you know, say Sunday a day me and day this. Why you want to stop the man thing? But you make nice.
Bang. Let me see. Bang, my beautiful people. Welcome again. Another Bronx cooking. You know what I'm saying, my beautiful people. Here another Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Hot outside. Can't have it hot inside. So we out here cooking. You know what I'm saying? So today on the menu, my beautiful people, we got garlic shrimp. You know what I'm saying? With fried fish, fried chicken, seasoned rice, pasta. All right, boom. So we got a few things going. All right, this is for my rice. You know what I'm saying? For the rice, boom. See, I got the boom fried chicken, my beautiful people. All right, the fried chicken. All right, boom. As I said, my beautiful people. All right, started with 5 pounds of fried chicken. Then I went up to 7 pounds, right? Then I went up to 10 pounds. So now I'm at 25 pounds of fried chicken. So I mean, my beautiful people. So chicken, bang, big up T Bailey. You know what I mean? Big up Tiff. You don't know Queen. Big up yourself. Yo, Mel, bang, 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 bang. Big up yourself, my G. You know what I mean? Yo, go on. You don't know. Bless up yourself and your family. You don't know, my G. Manners and respect. You know what I mean? Yesterday, I get my beautiful people out here. You know what I'm saying? Doing our thing. But I said, good afternoon, brother. How you doing? I'm doing well, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Hope your day is blessed, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself and your family. But I said, Mel, you see me? Big up yourself, Mel. You don't know. We're there again, I cook, you know what I mean? Cooking, right? So on the menu, right, we got barbecue. Oh, we call it barbecue. Butter shrimp with fried fish and some pasta, right, and some fried chicken. You know what I mean? And we got some cabbage. You know what I mean? With some seasoned rice. You know what I mean? So, bang. You don't know. I said Chef D. You don't know, Queen. I try a thing, you know? I try a thing, you know what I mean? Bang, big up yourself. Food always look good. Thank you, Queen. So, I'm running a little behind schedule, a little late today. You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully, I can get it together. You know what I mean? All right, boom. These wasps. Get these. Boom. Yeah. So right now I'm gonna try start. I'm gonna try start with the seasoned rice right now. All right. Try to deal with this rice proper real quick. Get the rice out of the way. Yeah, you know, I really want to start a little early today, but you know, time got out of his hand. You know what I mean? So let's get it. So I'm making some seasoned rice. You know, put a little black pepper, you know what I'm saying? You know, black pepper is expensive in the Bronx, so I gotta take it easy a little bit, you know what I mean, my beautiful people? So I can see. So I'm making the rice first, the seasoned rice.
No, ginger. That's a bush.
You know what I'm saying? A little chingwan wing. You know what I mean? You know, I got a little chingwan wing. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Thanks for the follow. Black and Rolly. Or Black Beauty. Bang. Big up Black Beauty. Big up yourself, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Enough love and respect. So a little chingwan wing. You know what I mean? A little chingwan wing can't go wrong.
You think the smell, but Anna, he tried to smell off this morning. That's what's kicking in right now.
Add a little pimento.
You see, now come on, I'm not guy. That's it. Eh? So call you when you not see your phone. I Some of me there, some of them tell you
So
something.
you know, I usually have a small pot of rice. But you know, I got a little big pot this time. You know,
So you know I
little big pot this time. So you don't know already what I got. Alright. Fuck up everything, I think.
Why, I come and look like you're ready to eat right now.
I have to order it, but it comes fast. I have to order it.
A little time.
It will come in fast.
Ba, listen, we can take that one, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you in right now.
Yeah, miss, every time put your hand on it, I go and chop your pan it.
But we don't touch it.
A little
one
scaling,
you
my
show you.
beautiful people.
Yeah, me see.
The one you're ready to eat right now.
No, Mickey Kevin.
Tomato upon the counter, is the tomato.
And I think you're ready.
So I wash these already, you know. Quasi, bang, 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 big up Quasi. You done know. Big up yourself, my J. Manners and respect. You know what I mean? Out here a little spicy right now. You know what I'm saying? Sun's coming down on me. You know what I'm saying? I got the heat in my face, so you don't know already. I say good afternoon. Bang, 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 bang. Big up yourself, Queen. You don't know. What's the can't say the name because the sun's so bright. Taste. Taste? Why? Taste, Camilla. Hope I said it right. Bang, big up yourself anyway, Queen. You don't know. Enough love and respect to you, you know? So right now I'm trying to deal with the seasoned rice real quick, you know what I'm saying? Where is the the country pepper?
It's over there, sir.
Yeah, where pepper there?
It's over there, I think.
That's cool. Got the pepper right here, you know what I mean? Fresh out the garden. You know what I mean? Bang. Yo, big up yourself. What? Joy Henson. Bang, big up yourself. Good afternoon. Bang, 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 bang. I said it right. Tasty caramel. Bang. Lord. Yeah. All right, Queen. Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yo.
Bang. So I'm gonna add the onions right now.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Mercy. Bang, big up Mercy. I want to take. Nah, yeah. Want to take up. Yeah, Mercy, cool up. Yeah, I'm cool up. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool, man. I cook right now, you know. I cook. I fry fish. Fry fish. Yo, Sergeant First Class, big up yourself, my G. Ain't no funny, you know. Big up yourself, my G. You don't know. I fry fish out there. Yo, Dang Books, bang, 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 bang. Big up the Queen. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, Queen. You don't know, Queen. Big up yourself. What I'm cooking, I got the butter shrimp with fried fish, some pasta, some seasoned rice, some fried. You don't know the fried chicken. You know what I mean? I go on with it. You know what I mean? And some yeah, I think I ate that. Some cabbage. You know what I mean? Big up yourself. Bang, thanks for the roast, Queen. Big up yourself. You don't know. So enjoy your day. Thank you, Queen. Big up yourself every time. You're funny, you know. Alright, let's deal with this real quick. I'm behind time right now. So what's your cat? Watch two strain of rice. So we're looking right now. Boom. That's for the rice. You know what I'm saying? The seasoned rice. You know what I mean, my beautiful people. Yo, boss, bang, big up yourself, my G. Bang, 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 you don't know. I said back at it again. Enjoy the day with your fam. Back on the grind tomorrow. You don't know, G. Big up yourself every time, my G. You know what I mean? Manners and respect. Yo, Dang Books, big up yourself, Queen. Enough love and respect. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm there, people. It's hot outside right now. It's steaming. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try to get to it. You know what I mean? I'm behind schedule. So hopefully I get done by 3 o'clock. Yo, Quasi, bang. You done know. Sound forward. You say soon forward. You done know, G. Yo, car dog, bang, 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 bang. Big up yourself. You cooking again. You done know. You know what I mean? Belly for full, you know what I mean? You done know. So I'm gonna get to it. Alright, pepper. Fresh out of the garden. I dropped the whole thing tonight, but boy, I move scan through the pepper, you know. I move scanty, you know. So, boom, thanks for the rose, Squid. Thanks for the heart, me. You don't know about you, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? I really can't see the name too much because the sun is beaming down. Where I said 2 train up. You don't know. 2 train bun up. You know what I'm saying? 2 train bun up. 4 train bun up. 5 train bun up. 6 train bun up. D train, we don't take D train, people. I rather take the bus. You know what I mean? Bang, big up yourself. Boy, it's spicy out here right now, people. You know what I'm saying? Got me dripping. Pause. Your brother's helping you today? Yeah. In my airport. Yeah, I'm birthday today, you know, so today's birthday, but you know. Yo, I said, full of corrupt. You don't know. It's birthday today, so I'm not trying to ask him to do too much. I asked him to wash the rice, but you know. Alright, yeah, so I'm trying to get, right? He helping you eat only, right? Right? That's what I got. I said happy birthday. I don't know about you. Happy birthday. Big up yourself. Jacqueline, bang, big up the queen. Eh? Big up the queen. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to your queen. Hope you have a blessed day today, you know what I mean? You can't watch a two strain of rice, you know.
Bonjour. That's your penis or no? Bonjour. What 2 strain of rice you
I said happy birthday. Don't know about you. Happy birthday. Tell people them thanks. Queen, no queen, not yet, you know. You know what I'm saying? I got some stuff I gotta accomplish first, you know, before I go on those ends, you know what I mean? But you don't know, big up yourself, Queen. Yeah, so I'm running behind schedule today, you know, so I'm trying to step up a little bit. Just no, wash it in the strainer and carry on eat it. No. All right, my beautiful people. Bang. Best friend him. Big up best. Big up yourself. That's it. You smelling it. Big up yourself. Good afternoon. Dee. Bang, 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 bang. Big up yourself. Almond Curl. You don't know, Queen. Big up yourself. Hope you have a blessed day today, Queen. Big up yourself and your family. Boom. You see? That's the seasoned rice, my beautiful people. So I got the carrots. I got the onions. You know what I mean? You could use, you know what I'm saying? Add a little flavor with this. You know what I'm saying? Give you the color. You know what I mean? Carrots, the onions, the little pepper, a little seasoning, a little salt. You know what I mean? I'll put more black pepper in, but you know, black pepper is expensive in the Bronx. You know what I mean? So I gotta be easy with that. You know what I'm saying? Boom. So now I'm just waiting for the rice real quick. Then I deal with that. So let's get to the fried chicken, my beautiful people. Boom. I'm gonna deal with the fried chicken real quick. What I say? No pumpkin, no pumpkin, no pumpkin. Bojo say happy birthday, Bojo. You're a good family, man. Thank you, Call Dog. You don't know me, Jay. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? I tried. But they got me out here sweating in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm trying to get my oil. I'm gonna get some more oil. Boom. So you see, I got a big pot. If I miss your comments, rewind it back for me, all right? Because, you know, I'm a little busy. Daniel, bang, big up Daniel. Thanks for the shirt, Queen. Yo, Michael, bang, 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 bang. You don't know me, G. Sunday vibes. Sunday vibes. You went to school later? Nah, I didn't get to go, man. I switched up the menu today, you know what I mean? So I got the butter shrimp on fried fish, right? With the pasta sauce, with the pasta and seasoned rice and fried chicken, you know what I mean? So boom, and the cabbage, you know what I mean? So that's what we're dealing with today. You see, I got a bigger, I got you see, I got a bigger pot for the fried chicken, my beautiful people. All right, remember I started 5 pounds, then I went to 7, then I went to 10, now today is 25. You know what I mean, my beautiful people? So, bang. All right. So I'm gonna be running around a little bit. Like I said, what time shall I? Should done try go today and finish around 3 o'clock if I can. You know what I mean? Around 3 o'clock. You blessed. Thank you, Carl Dog. Big up yourself. Everyone love chicken. I know I can. I gotta keep making more. So, you know, I gotta keep making more. So now I got a bigger pot for the fried chicken. You know what I mean?
What about this?
Let me see. So I'm gonna try to season the chicken for the wasp. Common girl, Damien, famous fried. Bang, bang, bang. Big up the queen. You know what I'm saying? I say practice make perfect. You know what I mean? So I'm keep practicing. Hopefully I get more better at it. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, Quinn. So that's why I make it every Sunday. I say, King, no invite. You don't know King. Everybody invited, man. Everybody invited. Huh? Yeah, Bucho. Yeah. Yeah. You bring the rice to Bucho?
The rice, I drain off, man.
You can't. No, bring it, man. Put some on it and bring it. You see water dry out. As I can see, I'm multitasking right now. I said 236 in the house. Bang, 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 bang. Big up the king. You done know. Big up yourself. Big up 236. Big up 233. You know what I'm saying? Big up 225, 219. You know what I mean? Gunning Road. Bang. You done know. White Plains Road. You're live. Bang. Right? I got that going. I got the oil for the fried chicken. Right? So I'm waiting till that warm up, get to a right proper temperature. I'm going to deal with that. I got Butcher bringing the rice right now. Yeah. But I need one more strainer. I got the rice.
More?
Can bring about half. Yeah. So, boom. So I got the rice. I'm gonna add a little bit more. You know. So when you bring a little bit more, I'm a thing there. Thank you for the follow, True Paradise Beauty Bar. Bang, big up yourself. Thank you very much. I say looking. They say look fire already. You don't know. Let's see, my beautiful people. Let's see how it turn out. Right, it's a different menu I'm doing today. You know what I'm saying? One of the followers suggests I do butter shrimp. You know what I mean? So I took their suggestions. So that's what I put in the menu today. You know what I mean? So y'all give me suggestions. You know, I do my best to bring out the outcome and say how it comes out. Bang. So let me season the fried chicken right now. Boom, I'm running behind schedule. You know what I mean? You're watching the football game? Yeah, I can't catch the 1 o'clock, but I'm definitely catching the 4 o'clock game with the Ravens and the Chiefs. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to finish before that. You know what I mean? And get that going. Bang, Karen, thank you for the chili pepper, Queen. Thank you very much. All right. Boom. So boom. I'm gonna deal with that real quick. The fried chicken. I think I got a little water in here. Alright. So I'm doing a little rushing right now, so hopefully I can calm it down. Yo, Ani, big up yourself, Ani. Blessings to you. You don't know, it's a blessing to you, Damien. You don't know, Ani, big up yourself. Enough love to you, man. Yo, Karen, thank you for the chili pepper, man. I appreciate you. I'm doing a lot of running right now. So if I do miss your comment, just rewind it. You know what I mean? I said, watch your what's that? I'm watching our beers right now. Good luck with the beers. Bang. All right, boom. Let me deal with this real quick. So I got a lot of fried chicken I'm doing today. So just not everybody get fried chicken, you know. Tap up the live for my beautiful people. Tap up the live. Let's get to at least 20,000 if I can. You know what I mean? Bang. You don't know. All right. We got some more. Boom. I know friends like Bujo.
Yeah.
More than half that Bujo.
No,
I'm more than half that. I'm taking a look a bit more. Yeah. Bujo, give bigger look of water down, please.
Why?
Yeah. Bam. Yo, Kimmy, big up yourself. Wagwan, Kimmy. Big up yourself, Queen. You know what I mean? Manners and respect. Yeah, watch. Watch. You don't know, Kimmy. Enough love to you, Kimmy. You know what I mean? Hope your day is blessed, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself and your family today. You know what I mean? Why, Kimmy, you don't know me, Queen. Big up yourself every time. So I'm running a little late today. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get it together. You know? So today I'm making a little seasoned rice. You know what I mean? Boom, cholo ko water na ibuso. Okay. I'm gonna pay for the water. I joke. Respect, Bujo. Respect. Bring a more just in case. All right, that's this right there. All right. Where's the Kimmy? I wonder if that my people Bujo from 219. 219. Take a look on him. Check him out. Albert, big up yourself. I'm pay. Albert, yeah. Shut up, Butcher. Come inside to the birthday, man. Now, your birthday guy. No, sorry, no, man. Come inside to the people.
Again, look at water.
Alright. We soon come. Soon come.
So far.
Soon forward, Paul. Soon forward. Correction. Alright. I gotta get my oil going, you know what I mean? I gotta get the fried chicken. So I got the oil. You know what I'm saying? Boom. I gotta get things going real quick. 1 second. Wow. Okay. Got all these washes over here right now. So if I miss your comment, just rewind. Yo, Anthony, big up yourself, my G. Bang, 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 bang. Big up yourself. You don't know. All right.
Yeah, what is it?
Can I put the garlic? No, you can put it right there.
Manners and respect to
Yeah, man.
everybody.
Shout out, Buju.
Bless.
See it? Birthday guy. You know what I'm saying?
At least I do some work too. So you know what, do it and you come in with all your dust, all the dust, you know.
You know what I'm saying? I got a little ching one wing.
And you know what
I mean? A little ching one wing.
And you know,
Oh, wrong Buju. Alright.
yo, Owen. You have ice in it? Eh?
That's how we looking, my beautiful people. Yo, Tech Food, big up yourself, Tech Food. You done know. Bang.
No, just put the ice. Ice for empty.
Yeah, pass it, guys. What's it, so? You want me to set some?
So I say I gotta use a bigger pot, my beautiful people. I gotta use a bigger pot. You know what I'm saying? Big up Tech Food. Thank you for the heart, me, my guy. Enough respect. Big up yourself.
Kevin,
Yeah,
your last nap them for the store.
I got one now.
What the other one?
Me I know.
Oh, you mean now you can know and you use them?
I first me I use it.
I thought you're using them.
Yeah.
And you take them did the pan this side of this wall here. And you take them and you use them. Look to them. Look to them now.
This one is nice, but no, this one is nice. It's up to you.
You know what I'm saying? A little black pepper, you know what I mean? Black pepper a little expensive in the Bronx, so I gotta be easy with it.
But it's nice.
Boom. I'm doing a lot of running, my beautiful people. I'm a birthday at Buju. Bang, 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 bang. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm cooking all this extra chicken today, you know what I mean? So.
We should say what's in there for the way of power. You didn't know?
Huh?
West.
And say my cook first. Boom. There you go, my beautiful people. You know what I mean? Relax. Don't be stressed. All right, I'm gonna calm down a little bit. All right, I'm gonna calm down. All right. Take a minute. You know what I'm saying? Boom. All right. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna get the chicken on. I said I couldn't make it this Sunday, but I'm coming next Sunday. Big up yourself, Amen girl. Always welcome. Where's the music? Yeah, turn up the music now, Owen. Turn up the music now. Amen girl, so where's the music? You know what I mean? Big up. I got music for you, Amen girl. Amen girl. Big up yourself, Amen. I know I'll be adding a little extra to your name. I know I could see. That was someone else asking for music. Yeah, I know. Also, Butcher B gave you a follow? Yeah, he gave me a follow. But today's birthday, you know, so you don't want to help me too much, you know, but you know. We take what we get, you know what I'm saying? We take what we get. You know what I mean? Can't be too beggy, yeah?
That's all good right now.
Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. You have the number one bacon cheeseburger with fries and a drink for just $8.
All right, so I got the fried chicken going. I just got seasoned. Is it your birthday? No, it's Buju's birthday, not mine. Buju. You know, so he came through last week. You know, did the fried chicken. So today he said he wanted fried chicken for his birthday.
No sabes, no entonces. La adicción es una condición médica tratable, lo que ayuda a las personas a buscar tratamiento y se apoyo, lo que no ayuda.
See the rice, my beautiful people. As you see, I will make extra more rice, right? So as soon as the rice is finished, all right, I got chicken going. I'm gonna start dealing with the fish.
So you look the same. But with the scanner, everything's special. You haven't changed your hair in 15 years.
So I got that going. All right. Nice rice. The last week we ran out. You know, Almond Curl. Right? You see what's going on. You see what's going on, right? Last week a lot of people got to eat bun. You know what I mean? All right, boom. All right, my head's still spinning right now. All right, I got that going. So, yeah, can pull some more. So, as soon as the rice is finished, today you well prepared. Thank you, Almond Curl. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. A little bit late though. You know what I'm saying? A little bit late, but try to be a little more earlier next time. Alright, so for now, while I'm waiting, boom. Boom. So I got the fish, my beautiful people. We got the snapper, wow. Snapper, that's from Mom Dukes. We got the yellow joints today, right? So in the meantime, I'm gonna try to season them up real quick. Try to get it together. What's that trick? All right, so now I'm prepared. Peter G, thank you for the follow. Enough love and respect. You know what I mean? Bang. Okay. So as soon as the rice is finished, I'm gonna start frying the fish. All right. And then I do the shrimp for last. All right. Tap up the screen for my beautiful people. Let's get the likes to 20,000 if we possibly can. You know what I mean? Bang. Enough love and respect to everybody today, man. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm sweating right now, my beautiful people. All right. So you know I gotta deal with the wasp. Yo, June Bug. Thank you for follow, Quaid.
grandma.
Hey.
Where's my dad?
Bang, 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 bang.
Here.
Bang, 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 bang. Bonjour.
Hi guys, happy Sunday.
Bang, bang,
It's
bang,
Mud, you
bang,
need
bang.
help? Why? Who got her upset?
Owen.
Owen? That must him.
Yeah, man.
He always doing something.
Can't tell. Grandma
Kevin,
the same.
my dad gave you the money?
What money?
The money for this week.
No.
He ain't shit. He full of shit.
Bang, bang, bang,
He's a terrible person.
Terrible.
I said, give Kevin the money, and I'll give you back the money.
Yeah.
He's a terrible person.
I
I'm gonna beat him,
You
man.
didn't see him?
No.
He's terrible.
He's on the low right now.
It's your birthday. What did you want to leave, bro? Oh, that's how we get along. Happy birthday.
Cool. I said, polka dot means just side up. No. No. Those are my niece and my cousins. Bang Pete FTO, big up yourself, big up yourself, big up brother. Big up yourself, brother. Blessings. Don't know. Big up yourself, my G. Manners and respect, you know. I'm out here cooking today, you know what I'm saying? So we got the butter shrimp with fried fish, with pasta and seasoned rice and fried chicken and some cabbage. So you know, we switch up the menu today, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Anthony, you know, he gave me an idea to do butterfish today, you know, butter shrimp today, you know what I mean? Always I cook fish. Okay, I see you, Rasta. You don't know. Big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Monica, big up Monica, big up the queen. Enough love to you, Monica. Big up yourself and your family, man. Hope everything is blessed with you, queen. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Enough love to you. You know what I mean? Bang. I don't know. Huh? Bang, 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 bang. Big up T. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough love and respect, T. You know what I'm saying? Hope your day is blessed. Hope the family is blessed. Today I'm doing butter shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Butter shrimp with fried fish. With pasta. Some seasoned rice. And fried chicken. And some cabbage. You know what I mean? So that's on the menu today. Big up yourself, T. Enough love and respect to you, man. So I start a little late today, you know, so try and pull it together. I really want to start like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, you know, but you know, time be moving. So it's my first time doing this menu today, you know, so let's see how, you know, how it transpires, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm doing it for the first time with y'all today, you know? So don't judge me, alright? Don't judge me. Bojo, you can put it. Wash off the shrimp and just throw it like this one. Wait. What? Alright. Yeah, can you know, wash off the shrimp in a bowl and throw it.
Why?
Nice.
Like I work for my thing again.
You see I work for my birthday, Bojo. See I work. Where's my knife? Why knife is dull? But so I embarrass myself with my knife, huh? Will you take fried chicken then? Yeah, take the fried chicken out. You need you get the long pan
Wait, tongues in there.
inside this one.
Yeah, work.
Say I work, Butcher. On the birthday. The 4 pennies in the shed. Yeah. Got working on his birthday, you know what I mean? It's looking good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't even touch the screen right now.
Idea. Owen.
Alright.
Yeah, give myself one long fiber.
Boom. Let's check the rice.
Yeah, hold this with you.
You can put some napkin.
Anything else?
You need some napkin, put it. I'm gonna use this for pasta. Boom. You see?
What you do with that, Owen? Where you put that? Sometimes.
Yeah. The big pan and the small pan.
Huh?
Which one? This one pan?
Small pan.
Which one? The top one or the lower level?
Hey,
That one.
when I'm not done, with drawing here, lock the thing and bring back the key. You understand?
All right, boom. Here we go. Right here, and the rice. Bam.
It's not here. I think that's honey.
Bam.
Who's there? Must Owen.
I know. Oh, one arm, one arm. How you doing, Dad?
All right, boom.
Alright. Give me how your work. See you.
Yeah, still have your work. Yeah, work.
Go on, boss. You need more?
No, that's good.
Bang, 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 bang.
Get some more.
You know that more scope in it and take it. Because something Kevin and left it to go and work in that.
No.
Boom. First batch of fried chicken, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Nikki, bang, big up yourself, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Bang. You know what I mean? Alright, boom. As you see, my beautiful people, I got the rice done. It's a lot of rice. Alright, I'm gonna get the Take it. I got the cover right there. I'm gonna take that off and put the pot on for the rice. I mean for the Huh? Yeah, you can put it over there. Boom. Just put it. All right, my beautiful people. So boom. Blessings, everybody today, man. All right, boom. Now I'm gonna deal with the fried fish. Right, I got this chicken going. All right. The shrimp. All right, but I'm gonna leave it for last. You know what I'm saying? Bang. Freddie Bless, bang. My boy, chef. Chef up. You don't know Freddie. Big up yourself, my G. You know what I mean? I'm trying my thing, you know what I mean? Enough love and respect to you, my guy. Yeah. All right.
Owen!
So add a little pepper to my oil.
Owen!
Would you cut the ginger? Wait till the paprika plate now. So as soon as the oil is hot, my beautiful people, I'm gonna get to it. Deal with the fish. You know what I mean? Ginger. Right there.
Like bag, keep everything crisp, you know it?
You scrape it?
Alex, ya para kami yung din na Alex.
So that's there. While I'm waiting for the oil to hot. Boom. So boom. Start seasoning the shrimp. All right. Okay. The little chingwan wing. Black pepper. Alright. So we're looking at the shrimp.
See that's here.
Yeah.
Your body.
Oh, sure. Boom, my beautiful people. Boom. Where's my gloves? You see my gloves?
Eh? Sit back sa gabi man. Kasi kanya ko.
Boom, my beautiful people. Trying to get together, you know? Going a little crazy right now. So I'm trying to wait for my oil to get hot. My fish. As soon as I get the right temperature, right? I got the fried chicken going right here. Fried chicken going. As soon as I get the right temperature, boom, I'm gonna add the fish, my beautiful people. See, I got the fish ready and waiting right here. The shrimp.
Yo, you want the butter out yourself or you want the
Uh,
alright?
Now leave the butter for right now.
You good for right now?
Yeah. I'm doing the shrimp last.
Oh.
So
We just stir that, you know. The chicken and good.
I'm trying to fish that right now. Okay. Alright, I'm try to first fish, my beautiful people. Alright? So hopefully I don't break it up, my beautiful people. Hopefully it comes out proper the way I want it, alright? So keep your finger crossed, you know what I mean, my beautiful people? Alright, boom, get back to it.
Smell that pepper there?
Smell pepper, right? Pepper's fresh from the garden.
Yeah, man.
Smell it, right?
Rink.
That
rink.
Called fresh pepper.
That rink.
It's a rink. Bang, tap up the lights for my beautiful people. Tap it up for me. Let's try to get to 20,000 today, you know what I mean? So, you know, but you know, showing you my beautiful people, you have to do the same at home, alright? So you see how I did? I keep it nice and simple, the season, nothing fancy, you know? So you can replicate what I'm doing at home. Alright, so remember, it's the first time I'm doing this menu, so you know what I mean? Never scared my beautiful people to try something new. Garlic, yeah, cut a little more garlic. Yeah, I need more. It's right here. Garlic right here. That's for the oil, so
Work for my plate, you know.
yes,
Me and
working
my,
for your plate.
that's it. I got my bird here, but still have work for my plate.
You still got work. The white can't say nothing, right?
That's why you can't say nothing. So to make them know, say, yo, Halloween night, I'm free there.
Through with there, right?
Big Halloween bash on there.
It's a Halloween.
I mean, Halloween bash.
It's a Halloween box. It's in the cold, huh?
As we always do. Annette, you have a drink with me? I just turned 21, you know, so 21.
Ah, come on.
You're 21 today, Bujo.
Yeah. Turn big man today.
Big man.
We can't drink alcohol today.
You say
No.
illegal.
We can't drink alcohol
You
now.
can't drink alcohol. No split today?
Why? Chalice, we say.
Chalice. All right.
Chalice.
It's not too small, eh?
I can't do anything with them right now. You have to put it back. That one here when you have the time. What do you want? When you have the time, I put it down. I'm sure. I thought we can bring the fella around here and plug it in. Eh? Not now. Not now. You're not telling me nothing.
Kevin, I cook with you now. This one, Kevin, I cook.
Oh, my fish, my beautiful people. Fish. Well, fish, yeah. So, got the fish going, my beautiful people. All right, hopefully, you know, it comes out proper. You know what I mean, my beautiful people? All right, got the fish going. I got the fried chicken going. All right. So the rice is complete. I got the shrimp up. I got the shrimp over there. All right. So the shrimp I'm gonna deal with last. So as soon as I finish frying the fish, frying the chicken, I already did the rice already. I'm gonna do the shrimp and the cabbage together. All right. Yo, user. Yo, what's up, brother? Bang, bang, bang. Big up Chuck Flatbush. You know what I mean? Standing. Bang, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Chuck Flatbush. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, G. Hope you have a blessed on the Sunday. You know what I mean? Big up yourself and your family. You know what I mean, G? Enough love and respect to you, man. Bang. Yeah. I know this morning. Yeah. You know, you hear me or not, yo? You know, you hear me or not? Yeah, you know, you hear me or not this morning? Huh?
Why not for work? So I look for food.
You're set for work, Bojo.
Yeah, we got it.
I was in the same spot they left me in. They came back.
These I love the food.
Yeah.
Maya.
Happy birthday,
You hiding this morning, huh?
I'm gonna move this morning, son. Yeah. Why you calling me? Oh, you scared?
Never scared, son. Never scared, son.
If you get the problem, you flipping fish with a knife.
Yeah, son, yeah.
Alright. Big thing I'm going.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Bang, my beautiful people.
Yo, people. Big things, yo. Yo, we got fish, shrimp, fried chicken. What else? What's that? Something in the pot I can't even. Oh. That's 4 fried. Yo, people. Not disappointing today, boy. Oil there splashing.
I got pasta going.
Pasta. Lord. Yeah, baby. Why you out here without no shoes on?
Come to see the house. Come bring me.
Y'all
Bang.
yard people, huh?
Come bring me to see the house. I want to see it.
See what?
I want to see the house.
Girl, go. I gotta drop you home. I think your dad texted you.
That's gonna keep it. Yeah. Yeah.
Dropped off first.
No, I want to see it.
I'm gonna drop you off now.
Yeah.
First of all, I came to Essie thing. She didn't even see me. She always walked past me.
Yeah,
Like she don't
no,
see
I
her
didn't.
uncle. She doesn't greet me in the proper manner.
I
I'm
did.
taking you behind home.
You said what up?
did.
So what up?
I didn't even, dog. She just walked right past me like invisible, like.
I gave you a hug and
Like, oh,
everything.
I like that. I come with why?
I gave you a hug
She go
and
right past me
everything.
like this, like
Yeah, walk,
like, yo,
walk right past you.
not even a what up. I would have took a Lisa what up. It's just, excuse me. I'm like, damn.
I did greet you though.
I've been taking care of this girl since she was a baby.
That
This
means you
one,
could take me. That means you could
no,
take me.
tired of her now.
No, that means you could take me.
Over her.
Yo,
Since she was a little,
Libras, yo, you gotta do what Libra says.
Yeah.
little infant.
You
Yo,
gotta lock
whatever Libra
in.
says.
A doodle diapers.
You gotta lock
Yeah, all
in.
lot.
That's it, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in.
You gotta take me,
Bang.
bruh.
No.
It's
No,
a
and
family there.
now she walked past me like she don't even
Come
know me.
take
Oh, hold on there. The family there.
me.
Take over Damien live now.
Picked her up from school,
You Damien?
Yeah?
Yeah, R&B.
bought her
Yeah.
clothes,
Family take over your life today, yo. What's going on?
Yeah, you don't know.
Take it
it.
Now you can come
Hard.
show me the house.
You don't know
I
Mojo.
need it.
take her everywhere.
No, you
and
gotta
she
show me,
walks
bruh.
past me.
You gotta show me.
Say you see you.
Not even see
I
me
even
like,
see you.
I
like,
did.
like
I did.
wasn't in her whole life.
I did. I gave you a hug. That counts.
Like I was an absent uncle or something. Like I was an absent uncle.
Pastor, I want
When
to
she
buy.
see me like I wasn't.
I want to
Right.
buy.
Yeah, everyone
her
else
whole
wants me
life.
to come.
I want to buy.
You gotta drop me off anyways. Why can't I just stop
Like I know
by?
it, right?
I know this guy.
You gotta drop me off
Hers in her
anyways.
whole life.
You gotta drop me off
Walk right
anyways.
past
you.
So let me
Past
show
you.
you. Get off of my legs for
You know what I'm
listening.
saying?
Okay, you're gonna sit down.
Enough is about.
Enough of the notes, right?
Hell, you gotta take me.
Yo, you're gonna wait for me.
Take me,
And I'm
bruh.
supposed to take her home.
Yeah.
No.
So you can go show after you show me the house. You come take me home.
No.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Go ask the first person you seen yesterday. Go ask
The
them.
first person I seen yesterday.
Whoever that might be. You don't even gotta tell me. Just go ask them.
Wait. When you guys came in,
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
Your life get take over now.
Yeah?
Your life get take over.
What I gotta tell you?
R&B get take over right now. Take over with the family.
Yo,
I asked her. And she said yeah. She said, but she has to ask you. But ask you. He gotta drop me home. He gotta drop me home anyways, though.
No.
He gotta drop me home anyways.
Big boss.
Yeah, grandmother
Big boss.
is gonna drop.
Special delivery.
That's like a flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said I could come.
They say, yo, the knife don't look proper, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can take those out now, huh?
See, everyone's on my side. Everyone's on my
A little bit more, huh?
Look at it, look at it.
side. I don't like Nicky's side.
Eh, look at it.
Yeah, take one, take one.
4, 8, 12, George, dresses, almost
Yes, my beautiful people. Cody, bang, big up Cody. Hey, Damien. What kind of fish you frying today? Cody, I'm frying yellowtail, and snapper. All right? Yellowtail and snapper today, Cody. Big up yourself, Cody. Hope you have a blessed day today, Queen. You know what I mean? Hope your family is blessed. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. And thank you for the heart, me Queen. Enough love and respect to you. So I'm making butter shrimp with fried fish, right? And pasta, fried chicken, and seasoned rice with some cabbage. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Bang. You know, doing a little something today. You know what I mean? So you see, cooking a lot more.
last thing I told was telling.
A lantern bug was on me. A lantern bug was on my leg. A lantern bug was on me. That's disgusting. There's more up there. That's not good. Okay, it's not. There's one right by the scooter. It's not always what you say. It's not what you say. I deliver more like in your face. The hard. The odd. Yeah, but I just want to win where you are. But I'm not going to make you sound make you feel bad or. Stop your thing.
Well, it don't matter how they can take it.
Alright, so like, I'm just like that. Oh, that's okay. I told you. Yeah. I said you No, I don't believe. I don't believe that. I believe. No, I don't believe that. It's not what she's going to say.
Like for example, that day when you're not.
All right. Oh, okay. We know Anna. Oh, we know Anna. Anna, if you don't want to hurt the feeling, you're going to be loud. I know that you don't want to.
Oh, and you say you're taking me?
Yes.
Thank you. You're so nice.
See me working my people gotta use knife and fork and everything today, yeah? Right? Got it going right there. Alright? Bang. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cody. Thank you very much, Cody. Thank you very much, Queen. They complain about me using a knife, you know what I mean? So I got a fork. But I still gotta use my knife. So I'm trying not to cook the fish too dry today. We get a pan for the fish now. Andrew, give me a pan for the fish now. Come now.
You see man come out here and you're ready to try to put me to work.
Yeah, make a fish burn, so come on.
I'm still trying to slow up. So what? Hold on, tell me something.
Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. I don't want to overcook my fish, you know.
I don't have no food. I don't have no food. You might give it, say, yo, open,
No. The fish. You're talking about the fish. Yeah, dog. Sound like you put me in with dog. Yeah, warrior. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, bye-bye.
That's how we looking, my beautiful people. Wagwan.
Can you come to your kitchen at time?
Yeah? So you can come to the kitchen?
No, sir. I want for different chicken and I have blurry.
Yes, I get blurry.
Yes, yes, I want for different. I go on there, so you see. I load on there.
That's how you load, right?
The wicked even.
What have I tell you? Ask him not to go feel when you can. You know?
Tell you. Man, the wicked one, man.
Yo, brother, I go a big one, thing. There, you know?
Man, they can't bring a block of water come here.
Right, you see it, right? That's the first batch, my people. It came out proper.
Yeah, tell you, I'm going to put that work, you know. That's what I say, man. Yeah, I'm going to put that work, man. Put that drink.
I'm at work there with.
Give you back and water is there. Just got to come talk up here, brother.
Right.
You're wicked, you man.
Ah, sweat it up.
Yes, yes.
Let's go. What is the size? Sorry.
Put it inside for the counter.
Yeah. Okay.
Come now, I'm going to put the fish in the sense.
I put that fish. Find contact. Find window. See my beautiful people, a little hectic for me today, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But your respect for the light, my G. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? A little hectic for me, my beautiful people. But we're getting together. I'm getting together.
Yo, Owen. Look here.
Remember, I started with a little small pot. A small pot of fried chicken. A small pot of rice. Right? Now you see, the pot is getting bigger and bigger, my beautiful people. Bigger and bigger. Right? Look at the pot over there with the fried chicken. I started with 5 pounds of fried chicken. Then I started out with 7 pounds. Then I went to 10 pounds. Now I'm up to 25 pounds of fried chicken, my beautiful people. So, you know what I mean? What time is it? I said I'll try to finish everything by 4 o'clock. I said 3 o'clock, it's not gonna work out. Let me see if I can finish everything by 4 o'clock. That'd be great. Cause I still gotta make the pasta. I still gotta make the shrimp. I still gotta make the cabbage. All right. So I still got more work to do. All right. Yo, Vincent, no, Yardie, big up Yardie. You don't know, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Bless. You know what I'm saying? Hope everybody's blessed today, my beautiful people. As I said, we gotta thank God for life, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? We gotta thank God for life. We gotta appreciate the small things in life. You know what I mean? A lot of times we focus on the material things, you know what I mean? And not look at the small things in life. Like family, like friends. You know what I mean? Unity amongst each other. You know what I'm saying, my beautiful people? So, the small things in life, my beautiful people. You You know what I mean? Hold the ones that's close to you a little more dear. You know what I mean? Your kids. You know what I mean? Enjoy life, my beautiful people. I know we work hard, we work a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know, Monday we back at the grind again. You know what I mean? So let's try and find a little time. You know what I mean? To enjoy ourselves. You know what I mean? So me cooking. You know what I'm saying? You know, it might be difficult for a lot of people, but I really enjoy cooking. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoy cooking. That's why you see me out here every Sunday. You know? Food and more food. You know what I'm saying? So I like cooking. You know what I mean? I like serving people. You know what I'm saying? Bang! You don't know Tivia, the Nubian queen. Big up yourself, Empress. You know what I mean? Bless up yourself. Thank you for stopping by today, queen. You know what I mean? So I'm making butter shrimp. Remember we talked about butter shrimp. You know what I'm saying? And the pasta. So I took y'all advice. I'm making butter shrimp, pasta and fried chicken. Bang. And seasoned rice. 'Cause I know they were complaining last week that the rice is finished too quick. You know what I mean? Why are you frozen? Oh, I'm frozen? I don't know. Maybe I lose single. I'm frozen? How about now? How about now? Is it better now? It's better now? Is it better now? Bang, big up Tivia, you don't know Queen. Army, it's better? Alright, cool. Bang. Just let me know, my people. You say you want some Tivia? Bang, 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 bang. You don't know Queen. Always welcome. You know what I'm saying? So you see now? You see I got a big pot now. A big pot now for the fried chicken. Right? A big pot now for the fried chicken, my beautiful people. I started with 5 pounds of fried chicken. I went to 7. You know what I mean? Then I went to 10. You know what I mean? Still wasn't enough. Now I'm at 25. Right? These people will have me out here cooking a whole 40-pound box of chicken soon, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? Bang. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? But I said I need some. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? I got you, Tivia. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my brother. Yeah? I'm getting fried chicken right now. Everybody, will y'all cut? All right. When I'm cut now. All right. No worries. Yeah, I added to you. I added.
Regular lifestyle.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Tivia, man. Hope your weekend is blessed, Queen. You know what I mean? Army, you don't know Army. Big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? You know, so this is my enjoyment, my beautiful people, you know what I mean? As I said, you know, sometimes we gotta find a little enjoyment in life, you know what I'm saying? So I know it's a lot of work, but I really enjoy cooking and I enjoy serving others, you know what I mean? So, giving a lot, you know, and giving back a little of my creation, you know what I'm saying, my beautiful people? So, something I can offer people, and, you know, that's why I'm out here cooking, sweating bullets out here, you know what I'm saying? I decided to start drinking tequila early, so bang, big up yourself, Tivia. Let's see how and where the day takes me. You don't know. I'm drinking a little Taylor Port right now, Queen. You know what I mean? So I'm being a little Taylor Port right now. So yeah, I'm drinking with you. Thank you, Ani. Thank you for the cats, Queen. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support, Queen. Really appreciate you, know what I mean? So you see me out here working, you know what I mean? Hopefully my allergies doesn't act up tonight, you know what I mean? I usually pay the price every time I cook out here, all that season and everything mess me up for the whole night. I can't even breathe, you know what I mean? So you see what I go through for these people, my beautiful people? You see what I go through? I said, we'll see tomorrow. Right, Tivia, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. Get you some tea. You don't know Tivia, you know the vibes. Right? Yeah. Right? I finally got a fork today, and I've been complaining about me and the knife. So I got a fork today. You know what I'm saying?
Zombies on break for the whole car. They so play with the lives, but they gotta be cautious every night,
Yeah, right now.
Where your cup there?
Show it, sir. Respect, Buju. All right, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What you want?
Yeah.
You want stone, teleport, or rum?
Or you got teleport too. That means stone. Ginger. No, you mean you can't treat like a Belvedere night.
That's it.
That teleport. Retivia, I'm on East Tree Man. Bang. Shout out to East Tree Man. Try the nasal strip. The nasal strip? Alright. I'm gonna buy some nasal strip. I'm gonna probably get some tonight just in case. Yeah, that's the only thing, people, when I be cooking, man. Oh man, I pay the price at night. I be up 1 o'clock at night, can't even breathe. You know what I'm saying? And then I gotta get up early in the morning and go to work, you know? So hopefully.
Wake up there.
Oh, that's so.
What's that? Is that one you have?
Yeah, that'll be just nice, huh?
That's in the room.
Pause.
Them peas
Yo,
there.
that look
The little
good
piece
nice.
there. Yeah, man, respect enough. Respect for the birthday gift treat then. So
Yeah, you're welcome, Butch. Anytime, man. Anytime.
from day one, we are run this, you know.
Anytime, Mitchie.
From high school, from junior high school years, we are run.
Anytime. Right?
And still I go strong.
You know what I mean?
Heart of love, my
You
brother.
don't know. You don't know guidance, Butch. You don't know. Blessings, my brother. Thank you, Tivia. Thank you very much, Queen. Alright, so I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna get some nasal strip. I'll make sure I get it tonight before so where's the girls? Oh, Tivia, you missed them. They came earlier, but they're gonna be back. You know? So I'll make sure they say what's up to you, Tivia. Alright, so the butter shrimp, right? I'm gonna do the butter shrimp and the fried fish, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna use the butter shrimp to sauce the fish with the pasta, and then I got the seasoned rice, you know what I mean? And then I got the fried chicken and then the cabbage, you know what I mean? So let's see how it goes, my beautiful people. Let's see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Dang. It's still frozen. Let me move it again. How is it? How is it now? No, it's not. It's not? Okay, it's good now? It's good now? Miss Squeak, big up Miss Squeak. You know what I'm saying? Miss Squeak, 80, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Queen. It's good? Alright, I'm gonna leave it right there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it right there.
The race is disrespectful, you can endure to the end, and the last man of the race you run is the most important part of the race you can run. God bless you, love you, ta-ta. Master Tensi Dennis is coming up next. Master Tensi Dennis is
Yo,
those of you that are on Facebook will be going away. So you can just log on to the CJ Gospel Hour. CJ Gospel Hour.
Boom, try my best not to break the fish. They just want you to move it back so they could look at you. You funny, Timmy, you funny. You funny, Timmy. Big up yourself. Alright? Alright, boom. Why would he? Why would he rest? Why? Why watch them?
What do you mean why? Yo, how you just looking? And they started the rookie too today.
What rookie?
Josh, the quarterback.
Fried chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Tibia, remember I had a strainer chicken. Now I got pan, huh? Yo, Tyrone, bang. Big up Tyrone. You know what I'm saying? What's up, brother? How everything going? Thank you. Big up Tyrone. Everything is all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm how you do my thing. Enough love and respect. Let me just get a leg, dang. I got you, Tibia.
No sample bunch?
Hey, sample. All right. Talk a load about you. Talk a load about you.
The sample bunch.
Talk a load up.
Oh, shit.
Take two and cover it up, no? Yes, sir. You know, so we start out with 5 pounds. You know, you see a big pot.
No, just about to go down the bottom.
Yeah, don't know me, Chief. Guidance. Boom. Where's that Tibia? Yeah, that's snapper. That's snapper. Snapper and yellowtail.
Kill him, bro. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh yeah, I need a piece of that too. All right, Tivia. Bang. All right, so I got the fried fish going. As soon as I finish the fish, I'm gonna start doing the with the shrimp. All right. All right. I'm gonna start dealing with the shrimp. All right, I'm gonna do the shrimp last.
Yeah, move it. Get the camera.
Keep the belly full. That's it. Keep us happy. You don't know. Yeah, I know us women love a man who can cook. Oh, thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. I try, you know what I mean? I try my best. You know what I mean?
From there, I see. I want to know more about my Jesus. I want to know more about my Lord. I walk about that section. I need to receive.
Hey, stand me for her there. All right. Now what for her now?
Yeah, what's up?
Because she said, oh, I think so back to there. I never mean.
I never you.
Never mean. I said, everybody is a tobacco there. You know.
I know for a reason. God, everything is good. I need to know more.
Bang, big up the only one. Bang, 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 bang. You don't know, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Hope your day is blessed, Queen. Big up your family. You know what I mean? Shout out the young general for me. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect. Bang, you don't know.
Yo, the excavate. Oh, you sound like a put on there? Yeah, I really chef around here.
Yeah, I try to keep Bojo.
I don't try. Yeah, do the thing.
I try Bojo.
Yeah, do the thing. You're not trying nothing.
I try to keep Bojo.
No, man, you're not trying nothing. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it, man.
I try, you know. What? That flavor?
Yeah, man. My boy put the too small though.
Yeah. If I was small chicken. I said I wait back. You said, oh, I wait. You back. That side no good. Which side? Mr. P, bang. Happy Sunday. Big up, don't know Mr. P. Is I froze again? Okay, I'm back now. All right. So, you know, we got it going. Wow. So I still gotta get the cabbage going. So once I start the once I finish the fish and I start the shrimp, then I start working on the cabbage, you know. So I'll try to finish by 4 o'clock, you know, if possible. Bang.
Your birthday. My birthday. Yesterday.
I hope everybody's blessed on a Sunday. You know what I mean? Hope you are blessed with your family. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, my people? So, drink a little teleport right now. You know, we gotta keep it ghetto in the hood. You know what I mean? Bang, you know what I mean? The Bronx representing. You know what I'm saying? Cooking a little teleport. The hood know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Bang. Enough respect to everybody. You know what I mean? Well, if you can't make it to church, you know what I'm saying? I bring the church to you. You know what I mean? As I say, hey, you ain't gotta be in a building to be in church. You know what I'm saying? We can be right outside, my people. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sharing love with each other. You know what I'm saying? Love and compassion. You know what I mean? They done know. You know what I mean? Bang. That's it. Bang, only one hit, my friend. That's it on me. Bang, you done know. Amen. You know what I mean? Big up only one. Hope you're feeling well, Queen. You know what I mean? Bless up yourself. I hope you're feeling much better. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to you. You know what I mean? Well, I said cheers. You done know. Tivia, cheers. You done know. Bang, cheers. Cheers to everyone today. You know what I'm saying? If you're sipping on something on the Sunday. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect. You know what I mean, my beautiful people? So, you know, this is where I find my joy. What you cooking today? Bang. I'm cooking butter shrimp. Butter shrimp with fried fish. Smothered. Right? With pasta, seasoned rice, and you know, don't know the fried chicken. You gotta make the fried chicken. You know what I mean? And some cabbage. You know what I mean? So since I made the cabbage the first time, you know, I guess I can't take it off the menu. You know what I mean? Can't get back to the salad and lettuce and stuff. You know, so I made the cabbage. You know, so I gotta do it again. Yo, Banks, big up yourself, Banks, Bang. You don't know. Love and respect.
Oh man, your eyes set already? Your eyes in there. Look at your eyes. No water in your eyes. Your teeth. On this morning. You set?
They say I'm getting a little better, my beautiful people. Frying fish, you know what I'm saying? I never was a good fish fryer, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm getting a little better. You know what I mean, my beautiful people? Like I said, practice make perfect, my beautiful people. Like I said, only one. What's on the menu? I got butter shrimp with fried fish smothered with pasta and seasoned rice with fried chicken and cabbage. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing today. You know? So it was my followers, Anthony, big up, shout out to Anthony and Tivia, you know what I mean? They shout out to me to make some shrimp, some butter shrimp today, so I oblige, you know what I'm saying? I oblige, you know what I mean? So I was gonna make the curry goat, you know what I'm saying? I've been supposed to make curry goat for the longest, you know what I mean? I said we love cabbage, bang, yeah, alright, you see? You see, that's why I gotta keep the cabbage on the menu. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep the cabbage on the menu. You know what I mean? So, alright, so I took y'all suggestions and, you know what I mean, add to the menu. I was supposed to make the curry goat, but you know, I know I can't make the curry goat yet. But hopefully, maybe next week I see. You know what I mean? We'll make the curry goat. Okay, I'm doing chicken cutlet with oxtails, rice, and peas. I'm also doing cabbage. Bang! Big up the only one doing that thing today. You know what I'm saying? You're always getting busy on Sunday, Queen. You know what I mean? Your family should appreciate you. You need to. They say you need to go in and give us an invite before it get cold. Right. I'm still gonna be out here in the cold. I'm gonna work on it, Tibia. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it. Boom. I said, yeah, I said, me not like the cold. Right, Tibia? It's like we are on our way now. Right. I got y'all, man. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Trust me. Trust me, I'm gonna take care of y'all. You know what I mean? She don't like the cold, right?
Joey.
Alright, I'm gonna make it happen. Yo, G.I. Joe, bang. What's up, brother? Doing bone smoke and Sachi's baked potatoes and garlic bread. Bang. Shout out to G.I. Joe. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect to G.I. Joe. You know what I mean? Bang, you done know me, G. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna be patient. Alright, Tibia, you done know, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? I got you. And T-Bone, bang. Shout out to Joe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The man is strong, man. Man is strong. T-Bone, you done know me, G. Bang.
That boy.
Y'all can see it? Alright, so I got the fried fish going. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make it too dry. You know what I mean? Not trying to make it too dry. You know what I mean, my beautiful people? So, you know, I still got a whole thing over there, chicken to fry, man. I'm telling you, man. They make my work more, you know? Right? I'm not going past 25 pounds of chicken. I'm not going past it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we want it. Right? My dad said hi. Bang. Big up to the OG. You know what I mean? Enough respect to the OG. You know what I'm saying? Bless up yourself, my guy. You know what I mean? Hope you have a blessed Sunday. You know what I mean? You have a wonderful daughter. You know what I'm saying? Show enough love. Enough love. You know what I mean? Enough love. Big up to the only one and big up to her family. You know what I mean? And big up to the pops. You know what I'm saying? Bang, you done know. You know what I mean? Big up to the OG. You know what I mean? You got a wonderful daughter, my guy. You know what I'm saying? God bless you. God bless you. He said, big up. You don't know me, G. Bang, 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 bang. Manners and respect. Manners and respect. Every time. Grill. I'm hungry as They said, girl, I'm hungry as hell. G.I. Joe, it's freezing. It's freezing, huh?
You good, Mama?
Yeah, I'm there. I sweat, man.
Yeah.
It's freezing. I moved back a little bit. How is it now? Check the fried chicken and food. I love fried chicken and food. I love fried chicken.
See where you freezer?
Now I'll give you a chicken, man. I'll see you now last week. I still got a lot more work.
So you said, did you say sample bun?
No. I'll be very tired when I'm done.
Don't worry, you're not working tomorrow.
Yes, I'm not working tomorrow. You know what I mean? Back to the early morning vibes at 5:20 in the morning, my beautiful people. So you know. You good on my end. All right, great. Well, my dad added mac and cheese and jerk chicken and shrimp. Bang! You done know. Big up to the OG. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect, man. Enough love and respect. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to your pops. The only one. Him stirring it gonna make it cook no faster, right? You see, right? Right, you see, right, Tibia? Let's say he's stirring it, right? So it's not gonna cook no faster.
a little dry. I forgot them never take one down. Whoever decides to leave at the time, come to life and yeah, I think I'm right, but it's not just
Anna, you ready for the 31st? Yeah. Friday.
I don't remember.
The Saturday and the Sunday.
Oh, weekend.
Not September.
October. Halloween.
It's the 31st. Friday. We have to do the Friday.
Halloween.
What's the next? What time? I reckon it's early. So we can get good party and so from the whole party will go in. We have to do that people there. Go.
They said my dad is like, this is Sunday. Yeah, this is Sunday. This is what we do on the Sunday. I figure out what it is when you first come in your screen. It be frozen, but it adjusts after a few minutes. All right, Tivia. Thank you for keeping me posted. You know what I mean? Bang, we're done now. All right, let's get going.
This is my aunt. So that's a vocabulary that just like a couple of Friday. Okay. Just like a couple of Friday. I don't care about the Friday. But we still, yeah, either way, yeah.
Boom. Motivate me to get up and get dressed. I said motivate. Right, Tibia. Big up yourself, Tibia. Enough love, Queen. Man, I'm a little beat right now. You know what I'm saying? I still got a lot of chicken to fry, my beautiful people. We got a lot of chicken to fry, you know. So you see, so I'm halfway there with the fried chicken, halfway there. So what, Akko?
Drinking on this good Sunday? Oh my God! On this good Sunday, what you drinking?
Don't worry about it. Somebody drink with me.
Oh, boy,
So how you think, you know?
Hey! Hi, Tandy. We miss you, girl. Look how they turn the camera and then she don't even put it back. Like, damn. She said hi. Hi.
We're making butter shrimp, smothered fried fish with pasta.
See, this shit is a while.
They say that's a while. Hi, bang, bang, bang. They say hi, girls. They say hi. You don't know, you don't know.
I'm missing out.
Backyard kitchen, you know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. That's all the seasons that I never seen, man. That's what's up, bro.
Then I work out.
Yeah, man, this is going for fun. We kids just going out here alone in the kitchen.
Right, you see, right? I'm in the kitchen by myself. By myself.
You know? You gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Wash it up. I'm just good. They gotta do what I gotta do, you know?
Everybody here chilling, drinking, and
Everybody enjoy themselves, bro.
I'm gonna join them too.
They're enjoying them too, right? So as soon as I finish this, see, they would be mad at me. I'd be, what you said, giggling and trying to stay, what you said? And trying to cook, stumbling. They say be giggling and stumbling. Pick up yourself, Tiffany, you don't know. That's why I'm beating the teleport, you know what I mean? Yo. Right, so I still got ways to go. My beautiful people, I got the fried fish. You know what I'm saying? Right, got the fried fish. You know what I mean? Yeah, mine would be be gone. I'll be on cup 3 by now. Right? Yeah, I gotta take my time because you know I got a lot of stuff going on, you know. So boom. And here we go. We got the fried fish. You know what I'm saying? Got the fried fish. Bang. So I still gotta do the cabbage, you know what I'm saying?
What you making?
Huh?
What you making?
Making I got the
You got the fried chicken popping.
I got the
What's
I got
that over there?
the fried chicken. I got the fish. I
We
got
don't
the,
want no fish.
I got the shrimp.
Tell me we'll fit it the chicken and some shrimp.
But the butter shrimp.
But what are you doing with this?
The pasta. I'm making the pasta.
For the shrimp?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't wait for some pasta and some chicken.
I got the seasoned rice.
And seasoned rice? And you making cabbage?
Yeah.
I just don't want no fish. That's it. Why?
That's my beautiful people. Tell the niece to get me one of them legs. I tell her when she come back. Alright, so you know, the trick is, you know, see how I'm gonna make the butter shrimp. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be the challenge. That's something new I haven't done before. So, let's see if I'll be able to pull it off. You know. Well, I said it's not gonna take long. It's easy. It's not gonna take long, right? It's not gonna take long. I gotta get through the just gotta get through the fried chicken. All right. So I still got a pan right there. The fish is almost there. Alright. So the fish is almost done. The fish is done. I'm gonna get ready. Start dealing with the shrimp real quick. Alright. Let me start prepping for that. Give me 1 second. Let me wash this pot out real quick. Please take a look at it. Don't let it burn for me, my beautiful people. Let me take her. Boom. That's the fish, my beautiful people. Finally got the fish done. Right? I didn't break it up or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Bang. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I got a little better frying fish. I wasn't good frying fish, but you know. You know what I mean? Bang. Thank you, Tivia. Alright. So boom. Alright, I gotta take this oil off. You just teasing. Alright. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people.
Oh, Makana, your mother gets to like coming to church. Well, I'm going to testimony and I'm going to talk over to early. And then
All right, boom. I'm back, my beautiful people. All right, give me a second. All right. Well, ow. Tried to burn myself.
But you partake
No bullshit. So I give you a hang on extra family right now. Okay. On the Tuesday. Okay. I don't go back to work until
When, Wednesday. Oh, wow.
Friday. And that was it. And I can keep the whole weekend. Wow. Okay. You know your body.
Bad influence.
Right now, I'm here, man. You know I'm bringing you. Yeah, man, know what you want.
You're a bad influence.
Oh.
Very.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh.
Somebody playing. What you say you got fever? What do you mean, man? Fever.
My starter.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Ginger. Big up yourself, Ginger. Thank you for confetti. Enough love to you, man. Big up yourself, Ginger. Hope you have a blessed day today. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to you, Queen. Big up yourself. So right now I'm getting ready to do the shrimp properly. Alright? Give me 1 second. Thank you, Ginger. I love you, Queen. Big up yourself. Wow.
No. Don't say that.
Alright? Before I get to the shrimp, I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yo, seriously speaking.
I don't know, a long time, because you ain't Kevin.
Yo, how long you understand?
Yo, yeah, every week now.
Yes, sir. Oh, sweet. Andrew. So you know my grandmother. That's my grandmother. That's my grandmother. That's my grandmother.
I just my I've been on this stuff
For years, right?
It's always
West. West? Yeah, I remember West. West was
day one.
One thing about Kevin.
From the high school to high school.
That's good. You know, you don't need people with the same friends from kids.
Junior high school. To this day.
They still got the same friends.
Almost 30 years now.
Every kid is friends, right?
Almost 30 years. You say, yo, I'm doing something.
One thing about it, I give y'all that. Y'all support.
And y'all know me early. Yes, I'm coming here.
Real alcoholic stuff.
That's it, but I'm still gonna have fun.
Don't worry yourself. Your birthday coming up. The 13th. Oh wow, your mom's a Scorpio.
Boom. They ain't came for me yet. They said they ain't come for you yet. All right, now I'm gonna work on the shrimp. First, I'm gonna make the make my broth real quick. All right.
I'm a Libra.
Last Virgo.
Yes,
Yeah. But not too much Virgo quality. Yeah, not too much Virgo quality. No Virgo. Yeah, not too much.
I think I know my side. Anybody want me to be a Scorpio?
You said you're attached to Scorpio?
Different time
Bad.
Scorpios. It's like my fucking.
Give me 1 second, my beautiful people.
October
Boom.
Scorpios or November Scorpios? Oh, those are the real Scorpios.
My ex was like, I was a That was why. That's what first.
I love
But she had a miscarriage. For you?
Why you living now with God? You should sin. Like a Scorpio. I get on with Scorpio. Oh, you're on board? No. Alright.
No. The Libra, though, what I know with my sign, Scorpio, Aquarius.
I'm that. Hi, goodie. Good. Why would I What's she making? I don't understand it. One. You doing ginger shots? Don't. Just make me some.
Pull up right now, pull up right now.
Yeah, oh my Lord.
Pull up right now, pull it. I need some right now.
Angie, I'm going to send you $12. How much is that? $12? No, she didn't say it's nothing.
It's free. Yo, you know what about right now.
This is an A&B conversation. So,
you see, and I'm deep. I'm here.
that's
right.
it.
That's it. I really see it.
Angie, I'm gonna text you too. As a Libra, I drink like Rio, all the time, all the time outside. Yeah, Virgo, Cancer, Virgo, You're sick.
Oh. Yo, this girl Denise.
Now you remember the name. What?
Boom. They say need a plate. I got you, Queen. I got you. Big up yourself, the only one.
At 16?
I would never, anyway I see her with her husband or whatever, I'll give
Give me that.
No. I'll give the husband his respect. When I see her, I love you. Give me a call. I'm always here for you.
Nah, bro. What? I want you to buy you. You boys are the wicked. My boy said 16, bro.
Yo, you make it as a joke in my house.
I don't use it, bro.
You see why I use my knife, my beautiful people? I use my knife. Using these new things, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't have no liquor in my bag. I know that's not liquor. No, I don't know. I had a hot water. What? Hot water. You know what that is? Wow, we need to try it. It's like a, what's it called? Hot water is like, what is it, like a margarita? Is it a margarita? Yeah. Yo, we were here Sunday. I'm really one. It's a fraud, right? No, it's not fraud. It's yeah. Buy one and put it in. So, that's a chance. Because you gave me one. Y'all can't have one, then I'm drinking one, and we have this. I'm going to bring the cans. The pack. Oh, okay. I think it come with 12 in there.
Whatever it costs,
You won't give my money back, right? I like it.
you over here, this is our no, for real. Live
You told me that's your mom. That's my grandmother.
That's my mother right here.
Grandma, you know him?
Alright.
That's your son?
That's my mother right here. Yo. When I was in my teenage stage, this lady,
That's your son? That's your uncle.
from my teenage stage, she took up the all of us.
Wow, that's good.
She took up all of us. When the other family never wanted us to know. And she said, yeah, I can her wife.
Even Beanie. Yo, I remember Beanie.
Yo, I remember that yesterday. No, my kid. My vice friend. My kid. Always say that word. No, for real.
What she drink? Show me what she drink. She drink Felaport. She drink Felaport. My grandmother told me that.
Anytime I come here and she goes on, I know Damien, I know West. My mother used to do a job. And I
Yes, my beautiful people. I see no egg this time. He's gonna cook for us one day, ladies. Hopefully, it's soon. But I said I'll be patient. I tell you, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna cook for y'all. I need to charge $20 a plate. So which way did you do the chicken? Okay. The chicken. No more buffet style. I ain't use the butter this time because when I use the butter, the oil froths up. You know what I mean? So when I use the egg, the oil froths up. So when I don't use the egg, the oil stay. You know what I'm saying? I can see in the pot. So with the egg, it make the oil, froth up, a lot of froth, and I can't see inside it. So I ain't use no egg. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do no double dipping. Pause. You know what I mean? So I just do it the way I did before. In the beginning, I just season it and put in the flour. That's all. You know what I mean? Okay, I got it. You know what I mean? I did like I did in the beginning. You know what I mean? Maybe I go back to it. Maybe I'll find a different way to avoid all that fraud. right. No double dip. So I'm making the chicken ready. Chicken ready. Yeah. I thought you said you're a big back, huh? You're a big back? Yeah, big back. Yeah. Yeah, no, the chicken's not done yet. It's soon done. I know you see it over there, but it's not done yet. All right. I'm gonna try to cook everything first, and then you can have all the fried chicken you want to eat. All right. You can be a big back today. All right.
I'm not gonna be a big back. I won't
Is it? Huh?
I'm not gonna be a big back.
You're not gonna be big back? You don't want one today?
Yeah, I
One?
want one today.
One today? All right. So no big back for you today. All right. So I'll let you know when it's finished. All right. I said she hungry, right? Right? You talking about she's a big back. She want 3 pieces of chicken. Well, you know about big back.
And I like fish.
You only 3 or 4.
And I want fish too.
You want fish too? Yeah. You only 4. You talking about you a big back? Hey, these kids, boy, I tell you.
Yo, you're gonna love it. Trust me.
What?
Trust me.
Yo. Done. Yeah. Open that
I said, I'm with the kids on that one. Right? You kids is crazy, man.
Yo, my boss. Yo, tomorrow I watch you, though. Tomorrow I watch you. Tomorrow I watch you. You see that? You see that? Yeah, tomorrow I watch you.
The pepper, man. The pepper.
What do you want? A pepper?
Hold on there. Pepper, I'll get it for you. Pepper, I'll get it for you.
I need a pepper.
You need a hot body.
Yeah.
You need a hot body.
One, yeah.
That nice Scotch bunny.
Right.
My tomatoes up there.
Got some peppers.
I get a fresh pepper, my beautiful people. Pepper. Strong, right? Strong. Yeah, very strong.
Y'all don't shower after that.
Boom. I said bang 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 bang. Yo. DM, big up yourself. Good day, my G. Big up yourself. You don't know. Love and respect, my G. Manners, you know what I'm saying? Blessing to you and your family today, my guy. You know what I mean? Hope you have a blessed day today, man. You know what I mean? Hope the sun shines bright side of your heart today, man. Enough love. Bang, you don't know. DM, manners and respect, my G. You know what I'm saying? Hope your day is blessed. Yes, my beautiful people, you see me? I'm still working. You know what I'm saying? Doing my thing right now. I'm a little bit tired, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit tired right now. You know what I mean? I had the oil splash on my shirt. You know what I mean? See, that's why I use my knife. When they give me new utensils, things go wrong. You know what I'm saying? When I use my knife, I never had no oil splash on me. None of that stuff. You know what I mean? So, boom. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit tired right now. I'm gonna tell you, my legs is gone. You know what I'm saying? But I still got half a pot of fried chicken. You see? I still got half a pot. Alright? So, you know. So right now I'm making the broth right now. Making the broth. So I got the garlic, the thyme. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. Let me get some time. Will you get a? I said, will you get a plate? Hopefully, right?
Right there? And you know what happened? When I found out, you know what happened? Why? What they said to me? They asked me what I said to them. I'm right.
I gotta take this pepper out, you know what I mean? I can't have the pepper in there too long. You say you need a double rice at this time, right? Let me take out this pepper. You know what I'm saying? Take out this pepper. I don't want it too hot, you know?
That's my friend. Yeah, that's your friend. You go sit beside him. That's your friend. I don't have a
So I put a little shrimp, you know what I mean, to make the broth. So that's gonna be the broth. Alright? So I'm gonna let that simmer real quick. Let that simmer for a while. You know?
My program is that you gotta have some blood. You gotta do something.
Alright? So that's the broth. I said Tivia. That's the broth. Alright? So I got a little thyme, a little scallion, cilantro. Alright? Got a little shrimp. Alright? So I'm making the shrimp broth. The garlic. Alright? So I'm gonna let that simmer. After that finish, I'm gonna start frying the shrimp. Alright?
And you gotta do a little bit more than what I do myself. If I should, what are you doing that I should? And I do the same with you. I don't think
Wow.
I still got board the pasta. You know what I mean? Damien has a good spirit, always smiling. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you very much, Queen. They said send for me. All right, I'm gonna send for you to me. I'm gonna send for you. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate you, Queen. I appreciate you.
And then they look at us like we won't use it, but it's like, you know, we're not being the constant, like, what is yeah, what can you contribute right now? Like,
But sometimes, really,
times is hard.
but sometimes, hold on a minute. Sometimes, you need a person willing to do it, but he may not do it to a certain extent. Now, you will look at yourself and say,
I think I'm gonna do.
yo, you might go blind.
I still got a lot of fried chicken. I think I got a switch spot. You know what I'm saying?
If he's trying, then that's you.
That's what most of
No. Hell no.
I think I got a switch spot so I could get more chicken done. All right, Monique, big up yourself, Monique. Good evening. Bless yourself, Queen. The shrimp now getting ready to fry. Yes, I'm getting ready to fry the shrimp after I finish with my broth. Get my broth ready. All right. So I'm thinking about I gotta wash a pot real quick and so I can fry more chicken. Come on. Right? I gotta wash the pot real quick so I can fry some more chicken, a lot more. All right. Let me think for a second. All right, I'm gonna switch the oil. I got a lot of chicken to fry. Can I get a refill? Right? It's always a refill, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody chilling. I'm here trying to figure out how I'm gonna maneuver this. All right, let me go wash this pot real quick. All right, and so I can fry more chicken at once. All right. So give me 1 second, my beautiful people. Monique, I haven't been on your live in a minute. I know, Monique, but thank you, Queen. Thank you for coming through, all right? Give me 1 second, though, Queen. 1 second. Huh? Yeah. You almost drink, no?
What more?
I'm watching your party or something tomorrow.
You want to feel?
Word?
Huh?
Yeah, word?
You said word?
Hey, if I'm money, I'm here working.
See about to try now.
If I'm money, I'm here working. I know my birthday.
I'm not your mother. I'm not gonna kiss your mom. I'm not doing
Bumi, alright, Bumi? You come empty, you know? You know, drink with me then. What's the same food, Bumi? Come on, man. I'm like,
wow.
I'm my mother this.
Wow.
Renee, that's my mother. This is my mother.
Alcohol.
Oh.
That's good.
We had the gambling house.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Put some of that food up there.
I don't know.
Put some of that food up there.
That's my favorite.
No. This
I
is
know about the stone ginger one, but the Taylor part?
that's mama favorite. Right there. So you know it.
Yeah, I know about the stone ginger one.
Get up one now. It's a second now.
Wow.
I know my mother. From, I'm 16. I know this nigga. I'm 40. Yeah, I'm 45. I'm 45. I'm 45 right now.
You tell me you know my grandmother before me.
I'm family right now. I'm family. You see it? I love to say it now. Every man that my mother said, that's what's going. Yo, big boss.
Yeah?
Look here. You want the ice night or you good?
Yeah, for the ice night. Bang. Big up yourself, Monique. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to you, Queen. Big up my G. Good day, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, DM. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to get this oil going. So I can fry more chicken, you know what I mean? Because time is moving.
Women that buy me in the fire right now.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I changed my mind. Alright, I still got to make pasta. Right? I still got to do the pasta. I still got to do the shrimp. Right? What should I do first? Should I cook the pasta first and do the shrimp later because the shrimp take faster? Should I cook the pasta first? What do you think? The pasta first? Let me cook the pasta first. So I got the broth because the shrimp don't take too long to cook. Cook the pasta. All right. Yes, Tibia? All right. Cook the pasta. I already got the pot at the right temperature, the oil. So I don't need to mess with that, you know what I mean? And Tibia, they refill my cup. You know what I mean? They refill my cup, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What up? What up? You good?
So, you know, so if I use the egg, I wouldn't be able to see inside the pot right now, you know? It will be a lot more froth. You know what I mean? Let me get some water real quick and I'm gonna start working on the pasta. Huh? Alright, give me get some water.
Come back to 4 o'clock. If I don't.
You wait for it to come back. Tell Kevin not to wait on it.
If I don't. Just in case.
Already. Come to church. Come to our church Sunday. Well, we have something going on.
Yesterday the same church right here?
Yes, Furman.
Oh, Grandma church.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not going to church.
Grandma
church now.
You know the Grandma church, right?
Come Sunday.
Which I have it.
We have something special. All white.
Oh, white.
Alright, but you don't have to. Oh no, you don't have to prepare one. Oh no, ready? How much you are?
What time service starts?
10 o'clock.
Service, not Sunday school. Service? Okay.
9 o'clock.
No, that's Sunday school. Huh?
Well,
I'm not wearing no all white. I can put a little white.
The white top and something.
thank for the rose, man. The first gift. Thank you. They never express your appreciation. Thank you, DM. You know what I mean? Enough love to you, man. You got to wait a few minutes. I'm gonna call it. It's a glitch.
White? No.
Monique, what's on the menu today?
Yeah, I'm a couple.
I'm gonna curl. Screen is frozen.
10 o'clock, right?
Okay, I'm moving it a little bit. That was it. All right. So I'm gonna do the pasta right now. All right. I'm gonna do the pasta. What's on the menu, Monique? I got butter shrimp with fried fish smuggled, fried chicken, pasta, and seasoned rice. I got seasoned rice going today, you know what I mean? No gungo peas rice this week, you know what I mean? Alright? Bang, 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 bang. Yo! Big up the letter. Big up the letter this morning, you know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Queen. You know what I mean? When you first came in, it'd be frozen, but you gotta wait a few minutes for the screen to appear. All right. That is a long song. I know, right, Queen? All right. All right. I'm gonna do the pasta first. Get that out the way. You know what I mean? Get out the way, and then I get back to the shrimp. I already got my broth over there, simmering right there. All right. So everything else should be 1, 2, 3. You know.
Yo, from high school days, that's what we always rolling around with. From high school days, still after friends.
No, I don't got friends from high school. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have, like,
Yo,
I'm ready to do something early. Where do you?
it's my birthday. You got some money.
You look your boss.
He said, "Look here, boy." Okay, argument that.
$10.
Oh wait, come to church Sunday.
One Sunday.
A prophet coming.
You said a prophet that come.
Prophesy in your life. And tell you about yourself.
yo, you can't do no work though. Give me that stream. You can't do no work though.
Are you there to pray?
You know, I thought it was gonna be quick today. I thought, I'm making shrimp. You know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3. But you see, it took me a long time again. You know what I mean? It took me a long time. I thought the cooking gonna be 1, 2, 3 today, my beautiful people. I thought it was gonna be real quick. You know what I mean? But you know. But what happened?
I'm changing my life. So I'm here and not to change.
You will change your life?
Yes.
And then big old script when we see you. Alright.
It takes, it's day by day, one
Day
step
by
at
day.
a time. One step at a time.
That's right, that's right.
God.
Don't worry,
If I understand that, I give it a $10.
Renee,
I'm proud of you, girl. Dang.
God will take care of you.
All right.
One step at a time. You know?
Yes, sir.
Praying and stop.
Bon, Laura, big up yourself. Hello, Unc. What you making today? Well, Jacqueline, big up yourself, Queen. Laura, I got the fried chicken, right? I got the fried chicken. I got the fish, right? I got the shrimp. I gotta make the shrimp. All right. So we're doing butter shrimp with fried fish, right? With pasta. So I'm getting ready to make the pasta sauce right now, and seasoned rice. I got a seasoned rice at the bottom. You know what I mean? So I'm doing a few things today. So bang, that's on the menu, Laura. Good afternoon, Jacqueline. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, Queen. King of TikTok. I'm on 228. Wait, I'm on 228 White Plains Road. Bang. Big up, King TikTok. Enough respect, me G. 238. Bang. Enough respect, me G. Manners and respect. You know what I mean? Blessings. You don't know, me G. Manners. Laura, say yummy. Enjoy your food and family. Bang. You don't know. Big up yourself. Yo, bless up 238. You don't know, me G. You don't know. Manners and respect. You know what I mean? So this is what I do on Sundays, my guys. So you know what it is. You know what I mean? Yo, Garfield, fully active. Bang. Big up Garfield. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Bless up yourself and your family. You know what I mean? Enough love. All that. Yo, Jonathan. Bang. Enough respect, Jonathan. Big up yourself, my G. You know what I mean? Red love. Bang. Thanks for the follow, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Demolition. Bang. Big up the G. You know what I'm saying? I'm still out here cooking, my beautiful people. Oh, Demolition. Bang. Thank you for the rose, my guy. Enough respect to you, Demolition. Big up yourself and your family, man. Big up your wife. Big up your son. You don't know me, G. Enough love to you, man. Enough love. Big up yourself, my guy. You know what I mean? Bang. You know what I mean? Yo, what day are my beautiful people? I'm here working hard. You know what I'm saying? On my day off. Yo, designer. Bang. Thank you for the gift. You know what I mean? Designer glasses. Bang. You don't know. Yo, Jonathan, what you cooking? I'm cooking butter shrimp today with fried fish. You know what I'm saying? And pasta with some seasoned rice. You know what I mean? And fried chicken. You know what I mean? And some cabbage. You know what I mean? So, you know, cooking it up, my guy.
If your mad uncle can't step up, you can't step up.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So they got me working right now.
Very proud of my news. And I'm going to be right here with Sharon. Ready?
Yeah, right, Annette?
Yeah, it's going to be right there.
Yeah, the post office.
That's why it's so comfortable. I
Boom. So, when I say Golden Cross, bang. Yo, big up Golden Cross. You don't know me, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Hope you have a blessed day today, Queen. You know what I mean? Hope the sun shine on the bright side of your heart today, Queen. You know what I mean? Bless up yourself and your family. You don't know. Enough love and respect. You know what I mean? Manners. Bang. You don't know. I'm pulling up. You don't know, Queen. We all here. Pull up. We all here. Baby Ice out. Bang. Big up Baby Ice out. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Queen. They said they're hilarious back there. I know, right? They're talking crazy back there. Golden Cross, pull up. You don't know, Queen. Pull up there. Baby Ice out. We're cooking butter shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, baby Ice Out. Butter shrimp with fried fish, with pasta, with some seasoned rice and fried chicken and some cabbage. You know I can't stop making cabbage. You know what I'm saying? Can't make the cabbage. You know what I mean? Let me show you Ice Out. Boom. I got the fried chicken. You see, I'm making more and more fried chicken, right? I'm making more, and the tail of pork. Bang, 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 bang. Tail of pork in the kitchen. Yo, Tibia, you know what I got. You know what I got. You know what I mean? We're beating the tail of pork. You know what I mean? Say bap, bap, bap. You know what I'm saying? So I got the chicken. I got the fish. You know what I'm saying? I got the shrimp right here. I got to do the shrimp. You know what I'm saying? I got the cabbage. You know what I mean? I got to deal with the cabbage. You know? So you don't know I got more chicken. I got the broth. So, you know, do a little bit. You know what I mean? And I got the tail of pork. Yo, big up Tibia. You know what I'm saying? Tail of pork in the kitchen. Alright, they're crazy back there, right? They're crazy back there. They're talking about Trump. Trump on ice. Who getting deported, huh? Say, Bojo, you have your papers. You have your papers.
I cannot, man. Trump called me up, I push it.
Where's that? I'm from Bojo. I'm a car Trump on you.
Trump called me up, I push it. We got Bojo war Trump something.
That's my boss. Don't That's my boss.
They say I need to come with the tequila. They say I need to come with the tequila. I pick up the wrong pasta, but I'm gonna try and make it work, you know? I pick up the wrong pasta. Yeah. What time is gonna be done? We're probably done. I know, probably around 5.
I bought it back already.
Who?
I bought it back already.
You brought it back? You didn't charge you extra?
No.
You didn't go over the mileage?
No. I only went to 30.2. I was still missing like 9 more miles.
Oh, okay.
Then they gonna add it back to my card?
No.
So what they give you? So what you want the estimate for?
You ain't use it, that's it. Throw the garbage right there. Oh, bring me extension cord. It's on the couch so I can plug up my phone. My phone about to die. It's on the couch. Tell everyone I'm coming my way with the vibes. don't know Almond Curls. You don't know Always Welcome Queen. I'll be working with Annie just as well. Right, Tibia? You don't know Almond Curl. Where's that picture? That man knows you're proper.
You see it? I ain't found this now. I ain't farmer. You're really farmer.
Yo, you want to jump up here, come on the field. Yeah. You jump fine, yo.
Plug it in.
Yeah, informer with a fire a long time.
Plug it in there.
Yeah.
Bang, let me plug my phone in real quick, my beautiful people. Before it cuts out.
So that's why man kind of want to jump. You know what? I go so scared him out there.
Oh no! I don't want to scare him. I know that what, you know. I'm my friend, you know.
I want to scare him.
Kids. Yo, what about Indian? Yeah.
Different today.
I cooked up different today, though. So everything good?
Yeah, we just call my son birthday, but me and I also fuck around my fish tank. You know, from home to mix with it.
Oh, the fish tank?
Yeah, me I trade them. So I replant them and move around some sitting and put light on one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I think the light too strong. I will get a smaller light. So, you know, I just start grow up an allergy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, the pepper tree them look good though.
Pepper tree, I cook with now.
Yeah, man, they look good, man.
I cook with now.
And grow better in a sitting down growing up. Yeah, put the pepper tree down grow. Yeah. You know, me have some hot pepper and see it.
Chicken not ready yet, miss. Not ready yet. The guy said give you a piece of chicken. The chicken soup.
I've been waiting for like a whole hour.
A whole hour?
This
Yeah.
week and last week and before last week.
Yeah, you been clocking me, yeah? Yeah? Well, I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit, alright? So you gotta wait no more, alright? I'm almost finished.
At least so I don't have to eat everything that's in the fridge upstairs. At least I don't have to eat everything up in the fridge upstairs.
Oh, so you have to eat everything upstairs? Alright.
Well, I would if the chicken was not ready.
Yeah, the chicken almost ready, alright?
How many minutes?
How many minutes? Give me 30 more minutes, alright?
30?
Can you give me 30 more minutes?
I'm gonna come back outside every 10 seconds.
Alright, I'll be right here. Well, I say kids my pressure on me.
Hurry up and cook.
I said, hurry up, right?
They want to eat. At what time? After 4 still.
After 4, right?
Yeah, that's why I must say a late pot.
That's my late pot, right?
I think a party I cook for.
Yeah?
I think a dance I cook for.
Nah, but I just Sunday vibes, you know? Sunday vibes.
Oh, the ratcheting one.
Yeah?
No, man, look on this is a ratcheting something for the clothes.
Oh, you put a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, so remember the whole time when you have a tie?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's slouch.
I think that we put across. But I said she's impatient. You don't know. Yo, Orlando, big up yourself. Black Cartel full of guys are up. You know what I'm saying? You see the kids drive me crazy right now. Kids are bad me up. You know what I'm saying? She's waiting an hour already. I know she timing me. You know what I'm saying? I know she timing me. You know what I mean? She waiting an hour.
Mix up.
Yo, my boss.
Yo.
Yo, take a water down right now.
So I want to do right?
Yo, take a water down with
Yo, you got to do that here, right? You got when the pasta done.
I'm birthday, you know. I'm birthday, you know. Right now, I'm nice.
You nice?
Nice. Mr. Jack, effort to a certain extent.
We're up the water for the pasta. I'm putting it in the pan.
So, you want the strainer?
Yeah?
Strainer? Go for the strainer?
Yeah, go for the strainer. We can drain. We want to wash off the pasta.
Yes. So, cold water.
No, hot water, hot water.
No, cold water. Start the cooking process.
No, more hot water. Keep it warm, so put the butter in it. The butter melts.
Renee, pass me your water. Renee, pass me your water.
Get that first and then you want a little shit in my pocket.
Bang, yo, full of guys, I big up yourself, real talk. You don't know me, G. What I said, she's like me, I'm ready to eat, right? You know what I mean? She rushing me so much, she be waiting an hour. You know what I'm saying? An hour already. These kids, you know what I'm saying? We call these kids. The COVID kids, right? Very different. Put a lot of pressure on me right now. You see me working back here. My son is like that. I'm hungry, right? Right? They're ready now. My dad said, give me some chicken. So I'm gonna do the pasta first, get the pasta off going. You know what I'm saying? So once I do the pasta, I'll get back to the first.
You haven't got two eyes. You haven't got two eyes. You understand? They don't have eyes. They don't know.
But you know you shouldn't go on it. But you know you shouldn't go on it. You know you shouldn't go on it.
I definitely gotta get an apron. Definitely got an apron, my people.
You know what I say? I told you. Let's have a verse on that one. I'm just ready for it. Alright, good job. Good job.
All right. Let me see. Cabbage, you gotta do the cabbage. Probably gonna do cabbage inside, no? Cabbage.
Yeah, work, do it.
Work, right?
Yeah, work, do it. Yo, take a drink, man. Take a drink.
Take a drink?
Take a drink. Off the ear. Off the ear. Off the ear.
Right? So, I got a cabbage now. I probably need to get another burner, no? I need like 3 burners. Alright, so when that's done,
that's almost done.
Yeah, it's almost done.
Guys, yo, give me the cup then. Give me what they go.
I gotta do the cabbage. Maybe I do the cabbage first before I do the shrimp. I'll do the cabbage first. Get the cabbage done. Then I'll do the shrimp. I'll do the shrimp. That's the last of it. And
Everything going stew now.
yeah, cabbage is done. Alright, so we do the cabbage. Right in the pot. I guess I can use this pot. I'm gonna use the shrimp for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me alright.
Stay good. What do you mean?
I just need this right here. I need to
No.
I just need to
It's too soft now.
alright, so what I can do is
Take it off now.
I gotta drain it.
Yes.
You be able to drain it? You drain it? Why should I put that part out here?
So, you have to strain it off and then wait there.
Yeah, I got
Some cold water.
You said I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
Yo, the people them know say, yo, I'm an earth song and know, so we don't really do too much.
I gotta go. I gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
Cocoa. What's on the menu? I got Miss Single. Bang 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 bang. Big up yourself, Miss Single. Hey y'all, you don't know Queen. Big up yourself, Miss Single. Big up yourself. I got shrimp, butter shrimp, fried chicken, fried fish, pasta. Gotta take his pasta off real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Bojo, watch it. Bojo. I'ma watch the fried chicken while I deal with this right here. Alright?
Alright, no problem.
Alright. Alright. So when I take this off, you can put that on there so I can put the cabbage. I can do the cabbage. Alright?
That piece off.
Yeah, I'm taking it off right now. Alright, so you watch the fried chicken for me. Yeah, alright?
Got you.
While I take this off. Open the door for me.
Right.
Open the door for me. Alright?
That's the work for my plate.
But you gonna hold it down for me, alright? You still cooking? Yes, sir, I'm still cooking. I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? But not. It's not working out that way. Who's your secretary? Let me say it low. But that's Butcher, you know what I'm saying? His birthday, so he helping me out. You know what I'm saying? So I need his help right now. I'm gonna do his pasta real quick. We'll come right back. You open the door for me?
Yeah, man, you open it.
Alright, so put the pot on for the cabbage. And bring that container for me.
Enjoy your life. Life. Yes.
Hey, Bojo, where are they running?
I can bomb up that now, man. Fuck it up.
I watch you, I'll be there finding you now.
I turn that for me.
What? Bojo, where you
I'll be right back, my beautiful people. Butcher gonna deal with the fried chicken for me. Alright? I'm gonna deal with the pasta real quick and I'll be right back. Alright? Make sure you do a good job, alright?
Keep down back so you have drive. I want the fire to catch it to see. That's so that you're on a car. That's where you're going. That's where you go.
No, I'm gonna need the tongs. I'm gonna get the pasta. Alright? So use alright? I'll be right back, my beautiful people.
Yo, let's see what you want to do with this, yeah.
Huh?
What do you want to do with this?
Alright, let that simmer. Alright, I'm gonna come back and put the cabbage in. I'm gonna put the cabbage in here. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that, right? No, I'm gonna deal with that. Let it boil up real quick. So I'm gonna deal with the pasta real quick. Then I'll come right back. You know, just make sure the fried chicken doesn't burn. You know? I'll be right back.
Pack my bag.
What's the bag? You want the bag?
My bag.
Why is it supermarket? Which one? I have to No, back to punch the book. Look at the mic. I'm supermarket. You're supermarket. You ain't easy. That's a popularity bag. I'm supermarket. It's supermarket. That man just set his nose to that man. What man here? No man, I'm high. It's about to nice you, man. I am high, man. I'm high. Give man there some. I am hot, man. I am hot.
Stop eating out the food.
Yeah.
Stop
Because
eating
the
out the
face
food.
is like all the way back. Let the back.
We see you.
Where yourself?
Yeah. If the box in box party, what I eat, Papa?
After someone said, oh no, I want to go back, I think my mom don't so grow. Hey, video, baby attack. Hey, video.
Chef, good job.
He said, I don't look like both of them. I think I look like neighbor Steve.
Like, please, okay? You know.
Yeah, people, everything up and running soon, you know? Yeah, man. Right, you go and soak it a little bit. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Cabbage me I deal with right now. Carrot, garlic, everything else. Up and running, you understand? Yeah.
Good night. Here, them not missing. She met, right? Oh, you answering with it?
No, it was right, but you got through the first door, ain't but it's like the hallway like yeah. Yeah, man. Well, cut off please, man, and put it back together.
Oh, so the passage Remember the house, don't just have to see it, like our house. You don't just have to see it. In front time, look at the front time. Yeah. Oh, let's cut out the trees before they sell it. Now we went in there and looked at it, and then cut it up. It's like, oh, everything will be that is cool. Yeah. It's how my God describes the kitchen. It's all the it's the same house I'm talking about. Yeah. A few years ago, they remodeled it and to sell it. And they were selling it for over $200,000. Oh my God. Yeah, and they didn't even have to fuck up the place. Just leave it as it is. Yes?
Yeah, Bojo. Sit down.
So now, when you get this, you have to back boy in and you back home. So it's okay. But you have to reverse If there's no turn, no room to turn,
So I got the pasta, boom, my beautiful people. Yo, where is it? I come for, where is it, Kwazi? I come for Flatbush. Big up Flatbush, you don't know. Alright, take a chicken, Bojo? The new chicken?
Just turn them.
Alright, move the floor right, so. Let me get some butter.
Yo, my father.
Yo, you going for me?
Yo, man, go to our trip, my next Virgin, man. You know, I Roman,
yourself some water.
You're going to fall right.
So you wash it already, right?
No, just look up. You buy anything on it? Where you buy one? Let me put it for you. Sit up. Yo, Dibla. Look for your brother.
Oh, Kevin still live? Kevin, you still live?
Yeah.
Of course. Pull it down, okay? My birthday celebration this year.
You watch this, man?
Wash it, show me, mess it up.
Yeah, man, you have to wash it. Go wash on the rings.
Come on, man. I saw all for your honor. No amendment, no better than that. Time with it, with they had 21 hours on take time with the island, what I no, you slip and drop.
I got my phone. Yo, fuck that, man.
See you, West. Right here, sir.
Five paper. One flour. Put up a 5 Alright, my beautiful people. Bang, 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 bang. Tell him he can stay. He can say hi to us and speak back. Alright, Bojo, they say you can say hi, man. You say hi and speak back.
Respect to everybody.
That's the birthday guy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Tyrone, big up yourself, my G. Bang, 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 bang.
Tell everybody.
You know what I mean? That's the birthday guy. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
You got me cooking a half a box of fried chicken right now. You know what I'm saying? You got me, put me to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, respect
You know what I'm
everybody.
saying?
Out of love.
Bang, bang, Tivia say happy
Blessings,
birthday. You know
understand?
what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Bang. All right, so we almost there, my beautiful people. I'm almost there. So I got the pasta done. All right, I got the pasta done. I got some of the chicken. Still got more chicken to go. I got the fish, right? I got the broth. I got the broth right here, right? So now I'm gonna do the cabbage real quick. All right, do the cabbage. Do the pasta cabbage. Boom, got the cabbage. You cut up the cabbage for me.
Carrot then.
Carrot, I'm gonna put a carrot in there. Huh? Is the food ready?
Yes.
Well, almost ready, all right? I gotta make the cabbage. All right? I gotta make. Just give it to you. If I give you the chicken now, everybody gonna want chicken. I gotta do everything at once. All right?
Ready?
You know, it's almost ready. Almost ready. All right?
We just waiting for a while.
You said we wait for a while. I'm almost. I'm doing the cabbage right now. Right? I do the cabbage.
What part is the chicken?
Huh? The chicken is still cooking. I'm almost finished with chicken.
What about that chicken?
That chicken over there? That chicken over there? I gotta finish everything first. I can't. If I give you one chicken, I gotta give everybody chicken. So I'm gonna finish. See everybody watching?
Just us two.
Y'all two? Only y'all two? But everybody watching right now. So when it, that's why I gotta finish everything first.
We don't care if everybody's jealous. We don't care if anybody's jealous.
You don't care if they're jealous?
Yeah. Just say we just keep asking for it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna work something out. Give me 30 minutes more. 30 minutes more.
That, you're making it 60.
No, I'm not making it 60.
30 plus 30 equals 60.
All right, just give me 30 minutes more. I got you. Chicken will be ready. All right. And then you can have as much chicken you want.
Oh yeah.
You can have as much chicken you want. All right.
Cause Buju love you.
All
I'm
right.
gonna do something special for you right now.
All right, guys.
I want a chicken right now.
All right. 30 more minutes. 30
I
more
love
minutes.
you.
30 more
I'm gonna
minutes.
do something for you.
Miss Single. I bet some of them steal chicken already. I know, right? But I said, Don, Sunday cooking general, you don't know my G. Them kids is too smart. I know. Big up Margarita. Bang, 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 bang. Big up Margarita. Big up yourself, Queen. Yeah, the kids putting a lot of pressure on me right now. All right. You got fried chicken? All right. Boom. All right. I'm finishing the camera.
Hey, listen. You know, ain't nothing gonna let me get that.
Well, you put your cup there so like
I ain't gonna put the cover here. I just told him.
You can't eat no chicken right now. No, you can't eat. You gotta get all the good chicken. I give them a
no, there's no plate, Mama.
You gave all the kids already?
Yes.
I know all the two kids know. Hey, you gotta get Joey.
No, Maya get and Felicity get.
So when they came to me talk about you want chicken.
Because they said it and I heard it and I gave it to them. Is that a problem? No, is that a problem?
No problem. Let's do the fried chicken. You see my new people? There's no problem. I said, watch for dinner, King. I'm so hungry. Your kids are already eating already. I got butter shrimp with fried fish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm missing my game. It's 5 o'clock already.
Kevin, what time is it?
It's 5 o'clock. I'm almost done right now. I just gotta
Y'all distracting him.
I gotta make the cabbage.
What do you mean? No, you don't do that. No.
They distracted him.
No, you don't do that. Please.
I just gotta finish the fried chicken.
No, you don't do that. Come on, I love you.
What is that?
Fried chicken. You don't do that, dude.
What's that over there?
It's something different. Over there. That's not you worry about.
That's the broth, the shrimp.
The shrimp? I thought you were putting the shrimp in the pasta.
Huh? No, I'm making the pasta, the shrimp separate. And then you can add the sauce to the pasta.
So, where you want to put the pasta?
You put the pasta in the plate and you add the sauce and the shrimp on top of it.
Oh, okay, so what you, so what's the sauce?
I gotta make the sauce. I made the broth right there, I got the broth.
Fried chicken done?
Yeah, Buju, I got fried chicken right there. Alright?
Almost done. Hello. Hello, Wawa. At least it's 10 seconds. Hello. Damn, I look crazy. I look a little tipsy.
Boom.
You can tell I'm a little tipsy. You can tell I'm a little tipsy.
They're tipsy too.
Like, y'all can tell.
They're drinking with me. Come right, you can pass the arm in there and put some file paper inside the chest and put over the pasta.
Yeah, over it.
I'm almost finished, my beautiful people. I'm almost finished.
Here.
Yeah, put the pot here. Alright. I got the cabbage going. So as soon as I finish the cabbage,
No, I cannot.
bang. Alright. I said, bang. I said, bang, 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 bang. I said, Don, yes, sir. You know what I mean? The kids are so smart, right, Mother Rita? This is food driving me nuts. You want me to come and be security guard? Yes, Tibia. You know what I'm saying? Don't blame us. Be nice. Now, don't worry about that, Tibia. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. Yeah, we sure can. You know what I mean? Yo, T, we on our way. Bang, 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 bang. Pick up the T. You know what I'm saying? What are you making today? That's Ellie. I'm making shrimp, butter shrimp, fried fish, fried chicken, seasoned rice, and cabbage. Yo, you know what I'm saying?
The girl them today tease about your bang bang bang.
Yeah.
Bang 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 bang.
Bang.
When I spoke.
Bang. Yeah. It ain't mean 30 minutes yet. It ain't mean 30 minutes yet.
Yeah, but the weekend.
It ain't 30 minutes yet.
You're supposed to have it.
You never supposed to work.
What's that work out with you?
He's a true friend. Yeah, you get chicken already?
Yeah, you get chicken already. I like that. My fish, you get the chicken.
Hey. When chicken good,
Mickey,
they come back twice.
They come back twice?
That chicken uncle.
It seems like they got no chicken. So you been got chicken.
We're chicken uncle.
Yeah, been got chicken. Yeah?
I
Listen.
I gave up.
Yeah?
Sorry, just snitch.
Yeah.
When chicken good, they're gonna come back.
So they got chicken. When I went inside, they got chicken. Huh?
They got this chicken good, man. That's it.
They talking about an hour. You be waiting an hour. You ain't waiting no hour. You got chicken already. You talking about 30 minutes. And you got mad chicken already.
I take care of my babies. Right, Maya? I take care of my babies.
All right, put the fried chicken. Fried chicken.
I'm about to take it right now.
All right, I'll put the rest in there. So I'll get to it. Where it said T on your way, T. Big up yourself.
Pull up right now. Pull up right now, T.
So I got the cabbage, right? The cabbage don't take too long. So I don't like my cabbage too soft, you know what I mean? So. All right, I got the cabbage. So I'm just gonna cover the cabbage with take it soft.
What's up, Maya? Okay?
Maya.
Cabbage to steam. Boom. So now I'm gonna finish doing finishing touch, my beautiful people, with the shrimp. All right. Well, a lot of fried chicken. Yo, I know I fried more chicken than that, boy. Chicken looks still look light.
Check put your back pocket.
Press it, check my pocket, right? Cover the pasta. Cover the pasta.
Check your back pocket. Well done.
You got to work tonight. Let's go to work tonight. I'm down that water right now. Down that water. Let's surprise right now.
Yeah?
That's the problem.
That's the problem. Yo, me no mess with you like what, bro? Yo, bro, you remember when you park all the car the next day and I come fucker? Yeah, look around like, oh shit, that's me.
Chicken already. What happened? I got chicken already. You finally almost done. I know, right, Tibia? I'm almost done. Man, look like it's gonna be 6 o'clock, man. I hope not. I hope not.
It's not ready yet.
All right, boom.
Because sometimes people like leave out with
Got that going. So now I'm gonna deal with shrimp. I'm gonna fry the shrimp right now. Hey, you take that out, Boogie.
It's a good job, sir.
Take it out, take it out, take it out.
Like you building this shit would have been a good TikTok video. For real. You show the materials you get. Bang, 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 bang. Keep their pay, bang, 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 bang.
Yo,
Kevin, why they stay with you?
What?
Like you don't get paid for the bang, 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 bang.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That's bomb. Bang bang.
Y'all better leave my cousin. That's a little trade right there. Bang, 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 bang. Bam. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang is different from that.
It's a proper shot.
I got you right there, Butcher. Fried chicken right there.
Yeah, you should throw them pat them on fire.
Eh?
You should throw them on court.
Oh, me?
Them pat them.
Why? All pot this, you know.
The man say.
I got this pot, man. Years I got this pot.
You might have a Dutch pot over there with a band. I used to make porridge, you know.
A Rasta man give me a pot there, you know. A Rasta man.
Make sure you not cook no Trenton tonight.
No.
You not cook no Trenton tonight.
No Trenton.
That thing on my life for an hour.
When you mean good, you come twice.
All right, fry the shrimp real quick. Thank you for following Dominique. Big up yourself. DNYC. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Enough love. You know what I mean? I'm almost there. All right, now I'm doing the shrimp.
Why you don't know the neighborhood school?
Yeah.
Yeah, stay for all year.
Are you at this one now, Jan? Back to there?
I'm good enough. I just may put. We do surgery for it.
Oh. Yeah, you're not going to say this for it.
Right? So I finally got the shrimp in there, my beautiful people. Finally got the shrimp.
All the boy Merck. Yeah, shut the boy Merck last week.
Yeah, this American big YouTuber. Yeah?
Yo, I shut the man last week.
Virgin still.
I tell him, I say, yo, let's have my birthday this weekend. And he say, yo, I'm going to try to drive through one of them there. He say, yo, Bujo, you're welcome to pass through anytime you feel like.
See where they are, man, because I'm going to check it. Let's say, bro.
Yeah, man.
Turn up the
Yo,
fire.
probably tomorrow, we give my little check on this.
Turn up fire.
Yo, how far we are come from now?
Yeah, man. I tell me,
They say finally, right? Finally.
Yo, see, the real London man, you know. The real London man, you know, already. The real London man, you know. You need to buy a seat, bro. You need to buy a seat.
What am I doing?
Wow, watch shrimp.
Got the shrimp going.
Yeah.
Fry it a little bit. And then take it out.
Big chef.
Try a thing, you know. Try a thing.
Yeah, big chef. I'm telling you. You're not no pork on the grill today.
No, I'm okay.
Last week.
No.
Last week?
Yeah.
I say look at me, I'm across the street. You see the
Last
street?
week, you know?
Every Sunday, in my street.
Yeah.
Every Sunday. In the last 3 weeks, we get there on us.
I ain't no problem. I don't
We
pork up.
come out work early. Yeah.
Pork up cooking. Why the pork up cooking, huh?
You know, so today I'm early. Well, last time I'm birthday, so and I work this whole weekend. So.
Yo, you are?
Yeah, if I'm early, so since you have to do that stuff.
Yeah, man. Okay, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. One thing you know about Billy, man. You know that? Yeah?
It's here.
I don't know how much of this.
Right. Boom. So I got the shrimp going, my beautiful people. Got it going. Alright, I'm gonna fry it a little bit. I'm gonna take it off. Max B, bang fried chicken and shrimp. No likely boy. right. The little boy, you know? Boom. So boom. Let it fry for a little bit, you know what I mean? Then I'm gonna take it off.
So cut it up. Yeah, I rinse out. So I'm engagement today with some.
You have one? Engagement. That's good.
Yo, it's my birthday weekend also. You don't know, so me have to check it with my bigger brother.
You don't know? Yeah, Max B, yeah, you don't know big man thing. Yo, you don't know, big up yourself, Max B and your family. I'm coming for my plate. I do a little two-step for the birthday. Boy, you know what I'm saying? Since I do two-step for you for your birthday, boy.
Yeah, man,
you know?
pull up.
Alright,
You want to see how they play fun against her? You see how's fun for one of the Oh, you know that side. You there further down.
No, maybe it's upper side.
Right.
Only of it? Yeah, upper side.
I was fun down by the yesterday. Black off the road here, fried chuck and shit. Go 9-5 o'clock.
Alright, I'm gonna cut the wood.
Yo, you man need a decent table. It's a table and the man has cup on. You man has to cup on a TV table.
Give me a money, 20% of that by the phone and the table.
Oh, see that?
Pull that shit. God, you ever say anything? Just get the thing here and everything goes to start.
See.
Pull that shit.
Boom.
The cameraman. Yo, tell you man everything one time, yo. Everything.
Right?
Yo, go to contact the shrimp.
Hello, Mikey.
Get them all, you know?
That's the extra play.
Get them all.
My boss at work. Yo, my boss at work from 6 to 11 o'clock this morning.
12. Well,
After one this much, man, already.
Cooking all the people think the good food come easy, you know.
Yo, a story going on.
Yeah, we got a store. If we go look it, cook it, clean, look it, clean it,
right, wash it, season.
cook it, and clean again.
Boss, yo, don't forgive my money tonight.
Turn on fire for me, now, Buju, please. Watch on this right here. Turn on low. Low.
You. Where going? No. Me there cross the road. Where going? Cross the road on your side, up the back on your brother.
The shrimp, my beautiful people. Now I'll make the sauce real quick.
What do you need? Yeah, now come.
President going?
Yo, yeah, man.
All right. Bang, Damien, you looking tired. I know, right? You see it, right? Chicken? Not yet.
I don't look like it, so that's all that matters. Thank you. All that matters. All that matters. Exactly. Like 18. Yes, my kids think I'm 18. Hey, that's the one. Yes. Throwing it out of family. Yes. When I'm 40, that's what I'm gonna look like. I'm 40. There you go. You changed her mind.
Right? I always carry that.
Is that teleport? Yes, yes, ma'am. That's teleport. You know what I mean? We beat teleport. Damien, you're looking tired. Yeah, I'm fatigued right now. I'm fatigued. Right? I missed my game today. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I missed my game.
What's the recap later on tonight?
Man, I want to see the game, man. Recap?
I don't know.
I know, right?
Yo, are you start getting up?
My girl said nothing really. He said
Yeah. You nerdy yet? Yo, preparation. Yeah. Big shot today, son. No, it's my checking next week, you know.
Yo, next week, come check me, son. Come check me next week.
Next week, I come check you, you know.
Instead of cold chef with gloves.
Huh?
Instead of cold chef with
Listen,
gloves.
cold. Listen, the cold chef. Where's the cold chef need
Cold
gloves?
chef need gloves.
Right. Yeah. Yes. You know, I can't go play right now because I need the help. Where's the cold chef need gloves? Yeah, this nigga.
Cold chef is rough, son. Instead of cold chef need gloves. It's rough. That's how you know he working, though. He put in work.
Yo, Andrew, it's my birthday.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
Your birthday, you're right.
And I'm working.
You're working. And you have Owen here sitting down.
Yes, my beautiful people. Well, ask a birthday boy. We ain't invite us to the party, right? Next week, Damien, is going to be a cruise. So, you know, we're trying to get the sauce ready for the shrimp. You know what I mean? The garlic sauce for the pasta. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get it right.
What's the name of the school? I know what people
What's up, man? You might want to try.
We get that one. I see up front.
All right. So I'm trying to get the sauce a little bit thick. That look good though. Thank you, Tivia. You know what I mean? First time for everything, you know what I mean, Quay? First time for everything, you know what I mean? So, boom. You know what I mean? I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. So, you know, I still got more fried chicken to go. So I'm not gonna rush the sauce. Alright, Bojo. Thank you for your help today, Bojo. I really appreciate you, man. Even though I missed my game today, man. I missed my game today. I'm gonna curl that sauce for the pasta. Yes, Queen. That sauce for the pasta. I'm gonna try to get a little more thick. You know what I'm saying? Get a little more thick. Then I can add the shrimp in there. You know what I mean? And then, boom. Yeah, I want everything, Fred. So I'm trying to get the sauce real thick. Big up yourself, Timmy. Yeah? Try to get the sauce real thick. So I'm not gonna rush it. I still got fried chicken over there. You know? Yeah, I missed my game today, man. Yo. Well, it's your birthday. It's Butch's birthday, so I guess it's okay. It's Butch's birthday, it's okay. And he's working. He's working on his birthday. You know what I'm saying? He's working. You know what I mean? So I guess, you know what I mean? Gotta make sacrifice, you know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, we got a few more fried chicken. You know what I mean? First start with 5 pounds of fried chicken. Went to 7 pounds. Went to 10 pounds. Now we got 25 pounds.
So why the kids they come back for seconds?
Right? Act like they get no fried chicken.
That's what. You know what happened? They call me on my big mouth.
Oh, are you snitch on them?
The stitch man them.
It's this one. Abuja give them chicken.
I'm not trying to make it up.
Yeah.
So when chicken tastes good, they get twice.
They get twice, right?
I didn't know they get it ready.
I guess they like the chicken, huh?
Chicken good.
Yeah, man. Chicken good, man. Chicken good, man. That's it. Let me see the sauce. The chicken good, right?
Yeah, man. Chicken good, man. When you go, you get twice, man.
Say that is the chicken ready.
No, chicken ain't ready yet.
Chicken good.
Chicken ain't ready yet.
Chicken not ready yet.
Can I get one more that's left?
No. You get chicken when it's ready.
Can I get one chicken?
No.
Can I leave now?
Huh?
Can I leave now? Can I leave?
Chicken.
Why are you pushing me? What does that have to do with me?
Alright, let's the sauce. Nice. How the sauce look, Bojo? How the sauce look, my people? How the sauce?
That's right.
Is it thick enough?
No, Mike.
Is it thick enough? Alright. It's thick enough, huh?
Don't look at me too hard.
Oh yeah, I said it.
That's what your dad be doing.
All right. Right, say, as long as it can stick to noodles. All right. All right. Maybe a little thick, but it look good. All right. I said, as long as it stick to the noodles, right? So, boom.
Why you put her on that?
That's what you teach her? As long as she don't eat
Fried chicken I go and put you. Boom. Okay, yes, perfect. Look yummy. Thank you, Almond Curl. Thank you. You see your guy working. Yeah? Buja work too. Alright, so I guess it's nice and thick right now. Alright, shrimp is done. Alright. I'm on my way. By the time I reach time to eat. You know what I mean? Bang, bang, bang. Big up Almond Curls. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Put that. Try that last part. Alright. Alright, try that batch right there. Alright? Alright, my beautiful people, I'm almost finished. You know what I'm saying? Almost finished. Alright? So the shrimp is ready. Alright, cool. Alright? Shrimp is ready. Alright?
You know what? It wasn't even Bible girl.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's all right.
Listen, somebody else cry. Hey,
I cry so much.
I want my son to book a me. Yeah, I book around the menu.
Oh, exactly. That's the problem. You still do it.
Well, that's a problem.
No? I'm doing that. No, it's touch Booga. Touch it. We should have a gloves to put on.
I'm not sucking no bullets out of nobody.
I used to.
I don't.
It's a whole business sucker.
Listen, the best thing more than stop it. Everything.
Yes, my beautiful people. How long the shrimp gonna take? Shrimp is finished right now. It turned off the stove.
Show me again how you do it.
The shrimp is finished right now. It's finished. I don't need to cook no more. It's finished. All right.
Listen, Renee, Andrew.
You want to take that?
Well, that's it, my beautiful people. Right? Take your chicken out. Oh, take your chicken out.
I got the book or something. No, so put it on Abby. You make it out, they break it. No, they can't blow. No, you can't blow because you blow back up in. No, it's going to blow.
Oh, move around.
I know one of your nuts. Come on. We won't keep blowing. It's a keep blowing until we get it. We're going to suffocate picnic.
Everybody drunk right now, so you know. Thank you, Tivia. Thank you very much. Your chicken almost ready, all right?
That's yours. What do you mean?
That's not different.
That is different. No, it's not.
That's your personal.
That's yours.
Yo,
He's disgusting. I'm done talking to him.
Yeah, we'll put that chimney pan it.
Oh wow, Uncle, that look good. Yeah.
Give me the sauce.
I should have got you on my Snapchat.
The sauce right there.
You're not too
Yeah, that
late.
look good.
Spaghetti. Bang, bang, bang.
Put it over there, right?
You're not too late.
That look good.
You can't catch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get catch it. Hold on. I'm a little tipsy, but I'm coming.
I don't trust you.
Alright.
Send it to me so I can
You
post
should
it.
talk about it.
All right, just the shrimp look good. Just record it and I'm gonna post it on my TikTok. That look good. Kevin, mix it up a little bit. Yeah, that look good.
No man, una see that?
No,
Oh, no,
for
must
real.
see that.
Then they come the fried chicken over here. Look good. You did good.
Good today?
Yeah, you did good today. You do good every Sunday.
I missed my game though.
You miss your game? What you be on? You be betting on the game?
I want to play this.
What's my game?
What play
Who
this?
playing?
The Ravens.
Oh yeah, I was watching that shit the other day.
Wow. What used to make this, Kevin?
Huh? Yeah, I was watching.
Oh my gosh, I need to cook my shrimp like this.
Yeah, that look good.
Butter shrimp and garlic sauce.
And then the pasta over there. If you wanna, you know,
Yo,
put the shrimp on top of it.
You got me late. Sauce just can't. Yes.
That look good.
Come on down.
Me can't see it. Me can't see it either.
Yo, Kevin, you better stop
Like,
making
it's
that
milk,
big.
milk,
It's
orange,
gonna
one,
get me
Yeah.
tight. You gonna get me tight.
I just saw me bill right now.
He used to have a restaurant. I don't know what
And then
happened.
you need to open it back up.
Yeah, he used to have a
Alright, I'm
restaurant.
gonna buy some lunch. Not even get it.
Look good.
Alright. So I almost ready. Right? I got the seasoned rice too. Alright, so that's it. Alright, my beautiful people.
You just put that in
Pour me a drink.
Yeah?
Huh?
Not the butcher saying just put in the chicken.
Yeah, I just put it in there. I just put it in there. Alright.
My stick.
Already? Got too much in
I say
there.
I run from earlier.
Yeah. You got too much chicken in there.
Yeah, I put everything in there.
Yeah. Too much forward.
And the thing, the dogs are come. You can stick up on it.
Bang, my beautiful people. When I say Miss Single, food look good. Look good. I say food look good enough today. Thank you, thank you. Butcher go and do the thing. Yeah?
What? What?
The man is cooking a new shot. Let me stick it on
The shirt done
Look,
already.
yo, look. You have a new shot in my cooking. Man, change
done.
I did
Now
not
let me put it back on
The tag don't come off yet.
No, you're right. We have left it back on it.
The tag don't come off yet.
But the tag maybe come off and shot in my cooking.
New shot in my cooking. But the exchange, tag don't come off yet.
I got some steam I want to put.
Yeah, boy. Right. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh my god. Maya, alright, show me again. I don't know. Show me exactly.
Joey. Eh? What you need? What you need? Cowgirl? You the cowgirl? No, you. Go. You.
Okay, so show me his man.
All of my dad's faces.
Yeah, show me his man.
I know.
What's your dad man face? Like that?
More like mine.
Yeah, go with him, yeah.
Nah, this kid is funny.
Yeah?
What's your dad man face? Show me your dad man face. Show me your dad man face. He has a simple face.
You said he get mad.
What's your dad's simple face? You look like it. No, that's your mom man face? Who get mad all the time, your mom?
Whoa, yo.
Who get mad?
Who get mad more, mom or dad? That's what we got the sassiness from? Get the sassiness from your mama.
Use them drop dog.
Sorry. Bang. They said Bojo bring too much rough, too rough. They say too rough, right? No, I didn't finish in touch, right? They said Bojo too rough.
Yeah.
What's the tipsy right now?
I'm Brett, you know. I enjoy myself.
I forgot a lemon, my beautiful people. I add a lemon. Yeah. It's almost done.
Oh, you can
Don't turn up the jug. Don't turn it like that. You got the pot all up. Right there. Don't turn the whole thing. Right there.
Movement.
Yeah, I almost finished my beautiful. Damien said nope. Yes, I'm a girl. Bang, everyone get one shrimp. Yep, one shrimp and not much sauce. Right? What's up? One shrimp. Listen, not like that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta turn it properly, you know what I mean? It's not soup, you know? So I'm almost finished, my beautiful people. I'm almost finished. Man.
So, we have to try to pin
Coming right now.
I'm a bring down. Relax ourselves. Relax ourselves.
What you got to?
Mommy. So you mean?
Chicken flowing up. Alright.
I can put that fridge on.
Can't wait to see me.
Are you time for work now?
Can't wait to see me.
Get off the clock right now. Get off the clock. I'm off the clock. I'm going home right
Yes, my beautiful people. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, danger, danger. Bang, 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 bang. You don't know. Yes, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Big up yourself, Chaz. Tyrone, I'm back. Dinner too. You know what I'm saying? You making dinner too? Big up yourself, my G. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? Bang, it's been a long day. Been a long day, you know what I'm saying? So now, you know what I'm saying? Coming.
T-shirt that say bang, 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 you know.
Yeah, we soon. When I get to soon. You cooking for family? Yes, I'm cooking. So when I get t-shirt. Yes, you know, cooking for the family, you know. Because right now I'm willing to make a trip around the world for a plate. Bang, 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 bang. Big up Tivia. You don't know. Tyrone, I'm making oxtail. Bang. Big up, you know what I'm saying? I make big food. You know what I mean? Big up Tyrone, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Yes, my beautiful people. It's been a long day, long day, long day. You know what I'm saying? Long day. Been a long day. Now, right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to make the first play. You know what I'm saying? Remember, make the first play and show y'all. You know what I mean? Ready? All right.